Once again, trying to beat this game. And instead of loading game, we will start a new hard run. Actually, no, let's not do it this way. I just realized I made a mistake. So we need to restart once it's possible. This one button is working very badly. So I want to restart this. Because I completely forgot how to do this. I want to start. Okay. This is going well. Oh, it is fine. It's completely fine. Now we have a feed. Not the feed, but the feed. We want to load a game. Because we want to basically I'll start a new game plus with the hard difficulty. Why do we want to start a new game plus is to get the things we got so far. Hello Minna. How are you doing? Hope things are good at your end. So I really like in this story that it plays like a detective story. We just try to figure out what is happening. In a sense, the other Fatal Frame games also did the same, that you had this like trying to piece together what did happen and when did it happen. But it's more thing in this game. Okay, we can now control it. The running is like I'm walking, I'm running. There's no big difference. Well, it's fine. Low start for Saturday is always good. My Saturday started with working. Oh yeah, you can press the X to. I rarely use this anywhere in the game. But it's good to know I have this ability. I'm trying to remember how to play this game. Oh, a flashlight. But yeah, I was going to say the very cool thing about this is unlike the previous games where you basically were drawn to the coast place and as you were trying to figure a way to escape, you pieced together what was actually going on. While in this game, you're basically the hello Emily, enjoy your lurk. While in this game, it is more like you are coming here deliberately to figure out what happened. And then as you go, you learn about the sad things that ensued. Oh yeah, now we need to go to the station to get the key. It's very nice that they give us the arrows to tell you where we should be going. Later in the game, as you progress further, you find out there's a certain shortcuts through the certain rooms, but for now we are just enjoying our chill walk through the haunted corridors of Rocketsu Hall. They're taking it very calmly that there's a ghost in their presence. Mm-hmm. Okay, actually this is not the way. Did I go to the wrong corridor? Yeah, I went to the wrong stairs. Because the right stairs were the big stairs on the other side, so... Already misleading us. Wait, was it? No, it is the right corridor. Just remembering the layout wrong. I was expecting the big stairs. So we come here. That's Sayaka's place. We need to go here, right? There's something so funny about the running animation. It's not really... Yeah, sounds like a good plan. Please eat your dinner and good luck with the work. I really like the filter warning us that there's a ghost there. That person should be more careful with their makeup. It's dripping all over. Now we learned the important mechanic that is showing this flashlight around to highlight things. Let's see if I can do the first person move yet. No, I cannot. Yeah. So with this we can basically, like this, find objects and make them shine. And then comes the most annoying mechanic, that is reaching out. Because there's a chance that there's a ghost hand. I don't think the ghost hands appear in items that are actually important, but they do appear on things that are optional, like you have the film and you have them that herbal medicines and such. Then you have the risk of getting ghost handed. And I don't currently remember what is what, so I'm just picking stuff. And it's really nice that it actually shows us where the keys go. So now we are going to the Aso Museum to basically get the camera. And we get jump scared by the musical therapy thing. Well, hello there. Oh. She's starting to remember. So the story so far is 5 girls that were basically abducted and ended up in this abandoned place that was not abandoned but back then, but it's currently abandoned and very run down because of the things that happened here. 2 of them died mysteriously, and then there was these 2 other girls that came back here to figure out what the heck is going on, which is a very brilliant idea. And then there's the 3rd girl that we will be introduced later. Actually the 5th girl, because that 1st and 2nd died and the 3rd and 4th are trapped, and yeah. I think it's very pretty. The Aso Museum. This is the Aso Museum, right? Oh, it's in the farther in the back. Yes, that door. This is the dining hall, if I remember right. It's definitely there. Does it be somewhere here? It's the door. Okay, it's... Ah, it's not... It's actually not done. Yeah, they found it. And we are getting the first traces of the mystery. People who bloom and have a bad habit of staring at the moonlight. One of the very fascinating things are that I really love that loud noises. I wonder if it's okay or not. There's a Kunigo Aso on the picture. I wonder, and then we have a lot of things to discover here. So we are just going to... Carefully examine everything to find out things. Carefully, carefully, carefully. No ghost hands. Now we get the backstory for the camera obscura. And that Aso was a very clever guy. He realized that everything would go shit here in the museum, so, or not in the museum, but in this island, so what he did, he gave them the camera obscura so that they could use it later to protect themselves from the evil. What's that sound? Is there anything else? Controlling this flashlight is really like, what is happening? Look at that hand. Very immersive hand animation. It's actually, when you get the camera, it gets much easier to spot things because you can just use the camera's viewfinder to actually snap things and figure out where things are. Also, we have infinite amount of 007. That's nice. It's the weakest one out of the box, but hey, it works. And that lady needs to learn to keep their distance. I saw you, lady. Don't you try to do anything funny. Because you will die. They just made a coast explode. And their first question is, was that a human? Well, considering what happened to them, I highly doubt they were human. But yeah, you can use the camera to basically do the same thing as you use the flashlight, very poorly. Oh, what's this? I wonder what's behind this one. Well, it's actually locked. Well, we just leave this place because I hope nothing bad happens when I open this door. They just want to play the musical chairs. Yeah, I will be playing this. And then is this a new save? Let's make a new date just in case, so I don't overwrite some of my older files. It's 07, yes. I don't want to accidentally overwrite my older saves because there is few that I used to hunt the so-called revenants and other fleeting coasts. They are very hard to get. The melody comes very important later. No memories, only ability to play piano very nicely. We just need a lighthouse and we have a Bioshock game. I spoke too soon, we do have a lighthouse seen on the left. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that was our modus operandi. We are a little bit of a rebel. But yeah, today I will be finishing Final Frame 4 and tomorrow for Fatal Frame 5. Mm-hmm. And the moon glows full. And the first phase starts. And this is the mesh hall sort of thing. Oh yeah, we don't have the camera yet. Yeah, we are getting PTSD from this place. We cannot go up there yet because it's locked, but I think we need to go there anyway to confirm the thing. Yeah. Now let's just do that. A dull pain has laid heavy in my heart ever since I laid eyes on Rocketsu Isle, looming ahead of us. Why does the mere sight of the island make it so difficult for me to breathe? And I don't remember anything about the time I spent here. Misaki could be right. There might just be something here. When she suddenly told me she was going to Rocketsu Isle, I followed her out of concern. Misaki was so determined to come here, it was frightening. She still wanted to tell me what it is all about. The island is getting closer now. Misaki is looking at coldly, as thought her gaze were the only thing pinning it to the horizon, the only thing keeping it from slipping away into the midnight. Mary and Tom are already gone. Wouldn't we have to lose Misaki as well? So they don't care about our main character, that is very forgettable. So these are like layers on top of layers. We basically are following them. We don't want to go there. Madoka went actually down here. We are actually following our like friend. And basically our stories are about interviewing, intervening with each other. We are doing things and at the same time. Well, not directly exactly the same time. Like this is the part we played in the entrance. No ghost hands. Islanders found dead. At approximately 4:30 p.m. yesterday, the captain of the Oboromaru took a doctor at the Roketsu Isle. Reports the deaths of multiple Roketsu Islanders. All of the bodies were found with their hands covering their faces, leading the police to fear an outbreak of some kind of infectious disease. No survivors found. The police plans to continue the search for the Islanders whose whereabouts have yet to be determined while recovering the bodies. Despite everyone on the island being missing or dead, there were no signs of any conflict or foul play. Faced with nothing to go on but the sudden disappearance of the island's population and without any evidence of natural disasters, the police remain baffled by this bizarre incident. Hello to Miss. So yeah, we are now getting a bit of a backstory for what happened to the island. There was once a great disaster on this island which almost destroyed it and caused the rockets to island to become feared as a place close to underworld. However, it has recovered from the disaster and is no longer closed off to people from outside of the rocket isle. As an outsider, I had anticipated resistance to my visitation. To my surprise, the chief welcomed me gladly to the island, seemingly in the hope that I would help introduce it to native culture, such as the Kagura festival and traditional rocket engravings and craftsmanships to the outside world. I came to Rocket Isle to look for materials for my camera obscura because of the unique indigenous culture, the folklore of which is based upon the moon. In that folklore, the sun represents the outer form of things and the moon the inner. The moon therefore represents memory, personality, and the soul. Believing that the soul is still connected to the underworld after the body dies, they say that the moon is a symbol of that world, as well as the gateway into it. They have Kakura festival where the souls of the dead return to the world, and the most important element of the festival is the mask worn by the participants. The mask worn by the maiden during the Kakura is the point of contact between the living world and the world of dead, the underworld represented by the moon. A mask that connects to the underworld. There are many kinds of masks on this island, and I hope to greatly advance my paranormal research by investigating them all. So yeah, Kunihiko Aso was basically a sort of a, supernatural researcher and inventor that basically created lots of tools that helped bridge the gap between the land of the living and the land of the dead. And that was one of the few things. And the mention about moon being like a connection to the underworld, you will be seeing a lot of moon motifs everywhere. Even all the patient rooms are named after a certain phase of the moon. Misaki and I are making our way towards Rocketsu Hall. The dizziness I felt the way here only got worse since I arrived at the Rocketsu Hall. The air here is deadly still. It feels so hard to breathe. There's something about the smell of this place. I've had memories rekindled by certain smells and music before. Like when I heard the tune of Ruka Road. I remember things but not clearly. Sensation of textures, bursts of pain, vague things that can't be expressed in words. But this time it's different. I feel a dark mass rising up inside my body, and it's going to penetrate my head. We should have waited for Ruka, and now they remember me. Earlier they were like, okay, I'm worried about Madoka. And now they're like, okay, yeah, Ruka existed. Ruka is an important character. Well, that was ominous. So how is Tomis doing in this beautiful Saturday evening? Yeah, now he's telling about the filaments. Blue good, red bad, yellow is eh. And we can use this to... It's easier to use the camera to find things. Because normally you would be using the... Hello Manny, indeed, it's a very fun game. Normally what you would do is to use the camera just to catch the ghosts, and the flashlight is used to actually get the items, but using the flashlight is so wonky. The mainland scientist Professor Kunihiko also has arrived on Rocketsu Isle. The professor, having a deep knowledge of folklore studies, wishes to study the legends and traditions of our island. He will also be present to observe the Rocketsu Kakura to be held tomorrow. Hopefully this will lead to many more visitors coming to us from the mainland. Also, it has been announced that the room where the professor is staying at Rocketsu Hall will be made a museum into his honor. But yeah, I was actually showing this earlier, like this is a very funny thing if I can redo it. Okay, now you don't want to do that. Oh. I need to be on a specific what I think. Ah, now it doesn't want to do that. But yeah, it was like the hand that like moves the flashlight. It had like a very clunky animation. How is Manny? Hope you are doing great. There is stuff here somewhere. Stuff I need to find. Come up whenever you are. Let me discover you. Oh, there you are. Don't be a ghost hand, don't be a ghost hand. Yes, we got the blue spirit zone. And here's this is the PC version, that or remake of the PC that was released on the PC. And I'm currently playing that one, and then I forgot it's this one. Later I will be playing the version of 5th as well. What the heck? I access the menu. Okay, this is map. Nice. How the heck do I get to the actual... Which button gives me the item menu? What? Because these are different things. These are just... This is not the menu I want. Neither of these buttons give me the item menu. This is so confusing. So confusing. Yes. But yeah, this is the PC port of them. PC port of the remake. Now we need to take a picture of the door. But there's something that I need to interact with so we can get it open. No, wait, can we? Yeah, now we actually interacted before it got down. I'm getting way ahead of myself. Well, this was a very beautiful picture, but it worked. These 5 masks are at the hallway with all the food. What do you call it? Dining room? Yes. I have played this so many times. There's somebody funny there. The sound design is really nice. Well, hello. Yes, that's nice. Yes, that's exactly how you do it. Nice. Good job, Ruka. Okay. Come closer. Yeah, nice. But yeah, I've already played this several times, so I'm playing actually a new game plus. Like, so it's... Some things are a bit overpowered in the hard mode even, but there is things like the bloody Watashi fight that will be pain even with the new game plus. You will learn that later on. And don't me get started with a few other coasts. Completely unrelated to this. Apparently, in the American version of Fatal Frame, there was a bug. And I'm talking about the Fatal Frame 3. There was a bug that was very interesting. Like, during the game, okay, it's already auto-saving, so it's fine. Hey. Yes, nice. Okay, because here we have the trade thing, so the more points we get, we can trade for items, which makes things easier. And on the... I'm still wondering, what the heck is the... Where do we have the menu for the camera? Because this is allowing giving me the map menu. I don't want the map menu, I want the other menu. But none of these buttons are. This will be very sad if I cannot get into the menu X I need. Or I need to try to open this door. Yeah. It's rather nice that the game basically help us get the right place by showing the coasts going where they need to be gone. There's an item there. There's the masks. It counted even though we couldn't see the external coast. Amazing. Yeah, no. We're racking up the points so we can later use them to buy stuff. We don't want to interact with the piano yet, even though we do have to. Okay, we got the blast lens. Yeah, especially with the running coasts. Now it tells me to open the menu. The question is, which menu? How do you open the menu? Like, what is the button for it? Because this opens the map. This other button opens this, but there's like a... This is settings. Actually, can I find the... No. Why is it doing an autosave? Now these two buttons are opening the same, this pause menu. Because... No, this is different. These are... Oh, it's... like... Which button? Which... Where do I get the... Actually, if I look at the general settings, the operation mode. Pause run. Oh, it's X. I completely forgot that it's the most logical button to press. Like, as you can see, I have a lot of film to use, but I won't be blasting with the Type 90 film yet. It would be an overkill in a sense. Okay, and this is also lots of sense. These are though... Okay, I can actually equip them. Can I equip them all? I can. Hey. I am cheap Ash. Blast. Low is good. Pierce is slow. As you can, I have already completed her camera. These require red ones. So I am, as you can see, a bit overpowered, but hey, there's no kill like overkill, as they say. Let's pick up the key first. Actually, can we watch some home videos? Yes, we can. Oh yeah, we can find reels later to watch the home videos. Yes. This is a really nice feature that it actually tells that, hey, now I can open the second gateway. Let's see. Storeroom has a key, total up to 13. Yeah, nice. Oh, there's an item there. And hopefully no costs. I get these spirit tones that I do not need for this character. I need it for the detective son, whose flashlight I didn't fully upgrade last time. Now we can play the piano. This will be a very important part later. I need to write something, doesn't matter what. Got to keep writing or I'll disappear. If I stop writing, I lose it all. Got to keep writing. It's no good. I don't know it's all over. It's getting closer. Melting. Mom, help me. Help. Stop it. Stop it all, you. Stop shaking me like I'm a toy. Actually, I cannot actually yet play, but it will become important later. Like the moon, the music has a very important part in this game. More items? Yes. Oh yeah, I already have a mirror stone. It's good to have mirror stones. They are basically your one-up. Your one chance to survive. And lucky of us, we have this here. But one is missing. Where could it be? It's our kleptoraki boy that is very hot. Gladly, I don't need that photo. Hello. Elikkä puhumme siis suomea. Voihan kamalata. Mutta joo, kuten sopii sanomani, noiden joidenkin tiettyjen hammen nappaaminen on äärimmäisen ärsyttävää. Se on niin samperin nopeita. Onneksi mä oon tässä toisessa tallennuksessa onnistunut saamaan tuon kyseisen hammun, niin sillä ei ole niin väliä. Joo, tästä tulikin nyt erittäin kauhutettua striimi, koska nyt minä joudun kääntämään kaiken suomeksi, joten voitte vain kuvitella, kuinka hauskaa tästä tulee. Tulette nauttimaan suomenkielisistä väännöksistä aiheesta kammottavat kuvatukset, eli Fatal Frame englanniksi. Mutta jatkaamme siis matkaa takaisin kakkoskerrokseen. Voitaanko me oikaista tästä näin? Enkä muistan ottaa ylös, kuinka kauan tässä on mennyt, niin no, jos me otetaan tästä eteenpäin 5 minuuttia, eli se on 5 yli. 5 yli 5 vaille. Katsotaan saadaanko tänään käsiä. Ei saatu, mutta saatiin 5 noita, me tarvitaan vielä 20 lisää. Mitäs se kartta sanokaan? Yes-box, mennään oikeaan suuntaan. Tässä pelissä on hyvin tää pieni kartta, mutta joutuu ramppaamaan edestakas niin hemmetin paljon, niin tänne kestään kyllästyy nopeasti. No, mennään nyt eteenpäin ja katsotaan, josko me saadaan lisää hienoja kuvia näistä mukavista ystävistä, jotka tykkäävät vainota näitä viimeisiä käytäviä. Käkikello. Lisää arvotavaraa. Noin. Toppas nyt sitäkin. Näin. Juurikin näin. Odota, kun päästään siihen seuraavaan peliin. Se vasta onkin mielenkiintoista. Roketsukakura on tärkein Roketsusaarin perinteistä ja se vieristää joka 10. vuosi. Tärkein festivaalin tärkein osa on Kakura itse, joka järjestetään Kumpimennyksen temppelissä, missä neitä jota kutsutaan astiaksi. 5 muun tytön kanssa kutsutaan elimiksi niin kun järjestävät pyhän tanssin. Miksi et mene katsomaan Kakuraa, jos sinä tänne asti olet tullut? Täällä on niin rikas historia, että pitäisi nauttia nyt, kun olet täällä vieraana kerran niin. Kaikenlaista. Turistit pilaavat kaiken. Nyt me saatiin lisää filmiä, joita meillä on jo hirveästi, koska tämä on New Game Plus, joten just tajusin, tämä ovi tässä. Oltais vaan voitu oikasta, mutta ei päätetty, että ei, kyllä me halutaan mennä tästä näin ylös, niin. Hemmetin kleptomaani. Saatiin sitä vielä jopa kuvakin. Mutta eiköhän tämä tästä, katsotaan nyt. Meillä on onneksi avain, niin päästään tekemään ensimmäinen valitettavasti kamala tehtävä. Siinä on täytetty Riikin kukko. Okay. Roketsun tutkimukset ovat mättäneet jumiin. Tutkimusta jatkettua 2 viikkoa, niin siltikään oli niin kuin merkkejä kanonista Roketsusaaren saarelaisista. Etsijät ovat ilmaisseet huolensa siitä, että tätä ei pystytä, tutkimusta ei voida saattaa päätökseen, koska ei ole mitään johtolankoja, joita seurataan. Monet ruumiista niin olivat peittäneet kasvonsa ja heidän naamansa olivat vääntyneet sensurointuun ilmeeseen, joka luultavasti ei ollut mitään hyvää. Joten tästä syystä etsivät ja ajattelevat, että kyseessä on pakko olla jonkinnäköinen yhteys tapaan, jolla nämä henkilöt sitten kuolivat. Vaikka syytä ei olekaan vielä tiedossa, niin olemme päättäneet, että kyseessä ei ole mikään tarttuva tauti. Menit sitten potkaisemaan muumiot. Mutta kuulkaas, nyt on 5 minuuttia täytynyt, joten we shall return to the English. It was very worth of it. Okay, this has to add up to 13. So I'm just going to flip the switches by random and see what happens. Okay, this is like a... As I said, I just flip the switches with random and we are doing great. And now the cage to the upper door has been released. Now we don't need the... Yes, indeed. It was horrible. Is there anything else? Okay, it's just nothing interesting here. We are going to abuse the autosave. Okay, somebody has something to us. Let's call them. Hello. Welcome Raiders, let me give you a shout out. How is Minnie doing? Let me see how to type your name, or well, not your name, but the name of the shout out command. What were you doing? Hello Taco. Thank you for the follow. We are having a bit longer stream today because I'm having a sort of a little subathon type thing to collect money for a new drawing tablet. And the idea is that today I will be playing the Fatal Frame 4, the completion. Please move the camera. Yes, thanks. And tomorrow Fatal Frame 5. I'll just pause a bit to show you the blanket thing. And then we can continue with Ghost Hunt. So we have a... Is it this button? This kind of thing. So I don't know what you are seeing, but I'm seeing this blanket. we have a lot of interesting things going on, so if things go well, we will be playing also Bunker and Fate, and later maybe Chillasart Marathon, but that's for later. For now, we are just hunting ghosts, and we're killing them because of the new game plus. Yes. There's an item somewhere. Okay, it's actually, I know where the item is. It's here. Control room, Summer's End. It's on the bench. But it's like a... Finding the objects with the flashlight is pain. That's why it's better to use the camera right away. Also... Yeah, you should really go to eat if you're hungry. Hope your stream went well. And you are an amazing person, Minnie. Okay, now we are here and we are finding more clues about what happened to our friend. There's stuff there. There will be stuff there. Is there anything else? Time to use the camera to scan the place. Uniforms and all. No, we just take our stuff and leave. They are giving us a lot of herbal medicine, so I think that might be a hint that we might be into a problem soon. Well, thank you, Minnie. That's very, very nice of you. Let's examine this. No, we can't. Nothing to do with that. Where do we? Okay. There had to be something else. We specifically came here. Or wait, is this? Okay, this is like this. We try to go here, right? It works. Nice. So now we are looking for that little boy. Hey, I got you. It's nice that the ghosts know my name, so they're like, hello, welcome back. It has been a while. How are you? And we are like, oh, thanks. Unfortunately, I cannot remember a shit, so could you remind me who the heck were you? And that's basically the whole story of the Fatal Frame 4. Everyone has an amnesia and they have no idea what is happening, but it must be important, so... Finding the right spot to actually pick up the things is rather hard. Okay, more notes. Don't look at the face. If you look at the face, you lose it all. Can't see my face. Can't see my face. Just like the author too. So yeah, this is symptoms of Roketsu. Yes. Now we know where to go again. This game really likes those random moments where these things just appear. Somebody had fun. It's nice that some items, like the film and the medicine, you don't need to have the constant event, you can just pick them up. But for the actually important stuff, you do have constant events. One important mechanic here is to hunt the Kosuki dolls. They look like that. But I have already collected all the Kosuki dolls, so I don't need to do that. And funny thing about that is, like, in the original game there was a bug that one of the dolls that was in the elevator section was really hard. Or actually it wasn't hard, it was impossible to get. Unless you did a certain kind of glitch. Which, well, somebody after like 20 or 30 years later figured out how to do. And it was actually rather cool. But in this game there was something quite similar, at least in the time when I first played it. Like, I had to go up and down the elevator so I could finally manage to actually snap the photo of the doll and then get the thing down. Voice diary. April 6, rainy day. I found another thing to keep for myself today. It's a mask from the diner hall. They always take me away when I'm not looking. They know I don't like it. I have to get the pieces back again. I put the mask I found today under the bed, so no one can find it. No one will take it from me this time. If they do, I'll get them. So yeah, for them, I like the term Lunar Sedata, even though that we are just going to the Roketsu syndrome in this game. One translation used Lunar Sedata, which is, in my opinion, better name, but it's not the... Well, there's a very creepy ass. Yeah, it was. Creepy ass boy. Now we can... We are not going to fatal frame you, we are going to actually kill you. But then we are going to fatal frame you. And just kill you. And it's like this is a very... I'll explain later, I'll just read this first. This isn't right. Someone took it. If I don't hurry, I'll start disappearing. Who did it? Give it back. Give it back, give it back, give it back, give it back. Disappearing. Give it back. So as I was going to explain, the Lunar Sedata or the Roketsu syndrome, whichever you prefer to use, is basically causing memory loss. And to cope with the memory loss, every person affected with the Lunar Sedata is using different methods of trying to keep their sense of self. Like in the Madoka's note, Madoka was like, I need to write something because if I don't write, I'll disappear. And in this boy's case, he's stealing stuff because by collecting this pile of junk here, he hopes that it will help him to keep himself in one piece and help him remember who he really was. That's basically the idea. We later learn other ways like how the people of the in like about her patients in the Roketsu Hall have tried to figure out that how to stay sane and human. Oh, we got the alarm function. Too bad we don't need it because we have all them equipped. But yeah, now we got the mask, so we go back to return it to the dining hall. I still find it very funny, like this running in this game is like... Wait, what can we examine? Okay. Without... Well, hello. That's a very rude of you. I don't appreciate being stuck on a wall with an enemy I cannot see. Where are you coming from? Oh. Hello. Aren't you going to bloom soon? Okay, maybe not. come back from more, I see. Okay, they were actually going to do that thing. I missed the shot. I'm just going to kill you. It was counted as a special kill. Nice. But yeah. It's a very... yeah, I like the story. And much different from the other Fatal Frame games. Well, if we just look over the whole premise being a bit different, is that this was written by Suda. So it's no very wonder it is like a not your typical Fatal Frame game, even though in the end you have the Shrine Maidens and Balef rituals and such, but it's a bit different this time. Let's just look at the map. So we want to go there actually, so we need to go there. Like most of the Fatal Frame games, how do they work is very simple. You have some ancient ritual to keep the hell on bay, and for the ritual to succeed, well, aren't you pretty? You need a sacrifice, and the sacrifice usually being a young woman. And basically, the sacrifice has to get rid of all their earthly bones so that they won't try to resist and they accept their fate as the sacrifice. Unfortunately, all three games, what happens is that they fall in love and suddenly don't want to die again, and making the ritual to fail and the whole hell breaking loose in a literal sense. Anyway, let's see what it says here. Okay, the last Rocketsu survivor dies, so they did find some survivors. This morning at 10 AM, the last remaining survivor of the mass disappearance incident of Rocketsu Isle died in hospital. The irreversible physical and mental traumas he sustained have been identified as probable cause of death. I think they are talking about my, not more mother, but one of our friends. But this is very interesting. Like, they are saying this is the mass disappearance in this incident. Earlier, though, it was mentioned that they find a ton of the old islanders dead with their hands on their face. So which one is it really? Are they disappearing or are they just fucking dead? Well, another, like a... oh, there's a man on the hood and they are blooming. Nice. Another shot that we just took and it was like, hey, it's something. Anyway, we are going back to them. Here to put the mask on place, and I guess we have to fight the kid again because the kid is annoying. Actually, there's an item here somewhere because the lights goes on. Let's just look behind these things to insert. Here's the item. Like, it's really nice that now you have them. Originally, the filament only reacted when there was a coast nearby. But now it's basically, you can use it to try to find items that have been scattered around. Or is it actually trying to just I think it's just trying to tell us to put the mask here. And we do. And with that, we can get to the room in the Azos Museum. And of course, when we try to leave, nothing happens. Also, it's a very unique thing about Fatal Frame 4 is that, as you can see, the main character is taking most of the screen instead of being on the side, like let's say Resident Evil. The main character is right in the middle of everything. Okay. I hate fighting on the hallways because it's always like it's so crowded, it's hard to tell me where we are. Okay. Nearly overkilled them. Poor dude was going to have a horrible time. What do you want me to give back? You're dead. Oh, you aren't. Yeah, well, you aren't. You are very sturdy, host. Where are you? Yeah, nice. Yes. There they go. But yeah, actually, now that we are going there, I could show that one thing. So, before going to the Aso Museum, let's stop here for a bit to use this thing. So we have like this trade thing, so you can buy the Hosoki doll notes that we don't need because we found them before. We can buy film, and we can buy for medicine. Later on when the game progresses, you get more stuff you can buy. And what you use as a currency is the photo points as seen there. So the better shots you take, the more money you get, so more items you can buy, which then makes the game lots easier. Now that I realized I did have an idea, I was talking about the Fatal Frame 3 bug in the American version, but I never finished that thought. So basically what I was going to say is that in Fatal Frame 3 you have the mechanic that you have the house. I mean, it's not a house, it's an apartment that Ray lives on. And when you go to the Manor of Sleep, you can always leave the Manor of Sleep after a certain point to go back to your house and so forth. But usually in the European, and I think it's also in Japanese version, the items in the house reset after we have like after the chapter ends and we enter the manor the next time. But in the American version, apparently, every time we enter the manor, items reset. So if you want infinite amount of, for instance, film and herbal medicine, you just do the same thing over and over and over again. Go to the manor, collect your stuff, return to your home. Go to the manor, collect your stuff, return home. And after a few minutes of grinding like this, you have basically maxed out everything. Well, not like camera point and such, but all the things that you can carry, you have maxed out, making everything trivial. Okay, actually, there must be something. Oh, there is that first thing. More film. I guess this is how sign me should you be using it. Like there's also another cosmical. I wonder if this is a human or not. Or is it like a... Yeah. Oh, I just wanted to look around. I know that you are going to do very funny stuff, so... Stop doing the crutch noise, please. Oh, fuck. This is not the time to stand still. This is not the time to stand still. Madoka is doing her best grudge impression here. We are participating in voyeurism. Hello. How are you doing, baby girl? Mm-hmm. Well, shit. It didn't count. Now comes the horrible part. Because she is very fast and she is very agile. And she's very angry. Because she does that bloody rush thing. Yeah. We fatal framed her. I personally like this game's level design overall because it's like okay, there's a lots of awfully tight corridors, but well, the trilogy, the original trilogy, just kept getting longer and longer. Like Fatal Frame 1 is a very small game level wise. It's very, very small. Fatal Frame 2 with the whole All Gods Village, it's a huge game. And then you get Fatal Frame 3 that not only has the Manor of Leap, but it has parts of the first game's mansion and then parts of the All Gods Village. It's huge. And then we get back to here. And this is once again a very small map. Okay. We are switching views, so as I was saying earlier, that these things are running in a what is the word? Parallel sort of. Like we started with one character following Madoka, who we are playing as now. Then we played as a Ruka following that previous character. Now playing Madoka and see what happened before our previous friend died and then Ruka had, yeah. It's a very interesting mess. 3 amnesiacs in a coast. Actually, sorry, Madoka was the one that died. Misaki, this is Misaki. I mixed their names, but yeah. We had Madoka following Misaki and then Madoka died. Then we had Ruka following Madoka and killing Madoka's ghost. And now we are playing as a Misaki that Madoka was following to figure out what happened to Misaki, leading Madoka to follow Misaki so that Ruka could follow Madoka. This makes sense, right? Anyway, I entrust this prototype camera obscura to descendants of the Aso family as a proof of validity of my research. It was with the camera obscura that I first successfully captured a powerful spiritual force on film. It proved that my theories were correct, and it represents the first step I took on my unprecedented journey. I have yet to put this to test, but I should be able to theoretically possibly capture the forms of the deceased on the film. However, the camera obscura has a strong effect on priests, mediums, and others who are able to sense the inconceivable. Hence, I forbid its indiscriminate use. Suggesting Misaki is actually one of Aso's relatives. Or at least somehow related to Aso. See, actually, can we... Oh, his camera has not been upgraded that much. Yes, true. We want to increase the range and we want to increase the car. So this is a thing that I haven't done. I think I need to also equip all the things that I can. And they all have different lenses that you can use. Okay, this slow is good. Crap is rather, let's say, it's dangerous overall, because the problem with crap is that if there's a multiple host gangbanging you, then you are like a... Yes, they were... Or wait, no. Okay, no, it was you who was Aso Ray's husband or fiance was Aso. And then, yeah, Kay was basically a family friend of you and his Aso family. And then on the... Then on the... fifth game you have the actual like a descendant of Aso. But me and Mayu and Kei are their own family. And once again, Kei is the most useless character of the bunch. He's there just to push heavy things. So much goodies. That's a really annoying noise, by the way. Okay, we got the maps. New building 2F status, end of July, room 203, the Sacred Moon, Sugimori Madoka. Notes an introverted child. Madoka seems to be being bullied by other children of their age. If you come across any children bothering her, please dismiss them. Then in room 204, Shadow Moon. I'm okay, anyone I want. Albayori. Due to the recent death of Tomoki Hinuma, Patients were moved out of the building, but Yori locked her door and wouldn't come out. She broke off the doorknob, so staff wishing to enter her room will need to apply first to the door. Rainy Moon has Sonohara Yoriko, shows no reaction to mirrors. She doesn't appear to have budded, but in conjunction with the worsening of her memory loss, Yoriko's mood and behavior are extremely unstable. She requires careful observation. Yeah. I mean, he was the only one who could actually also hide, which is a very interesting mechanic. But anyway, budded means here like what we saw on the mirror is called blooming, and before you start to bloom, you bud. But that hasn't yet to happen. In Vision Moon, you have Maki Katsuto. He's okay, this is the big little boy. His kleptomania is getting worse and he does not respond to warnings. Please resort to any deaths on discovery. He gets angry when the items are taken to be returned to their owners, so please try to take them without him noticing. And then in the Orchid movie you have Ayako. It's a very fascinating character, and notice you don't have Ayako's surname, and that's for a reason. Intensively aggressive personality. Has a propensity to take pleasure in hurting others, displaying no signs of guilt. causes problems with the recoil planks. I myself have had my ear cut by Echo. Extreme caution required. But we also like butt in this game. The poops come in the next one. You got the 1 stone. Yeah, we are coming slowly but surely. I'm going to jinx this a bit, but I haven't seen any ghost hands yet, and I'm very surprised because usually at this point we should have had at least one because we are playing at the hard difficulty. Yeah, we need to go to Madoka's room 203. There's more items here somewhere. Actually, it could be... Okay, it's actually telling that this is now important and you need to find the combination of it. The combination will be very interesting to find later, but it will happen eventually. I'll just turn my phone off so it won't be sounding through the stream. But we'll leave that to be now because there's more important things. I'll just scan through this area once more. If there's items and of course there were. Nurse's logbook. Children have been playing tricks again, opening and closing the door to the second floor ward. I change the door code regularly, but they seem to find out new code every time I do. Apparently, a code game is their new favorite way to play. They write the code for the door somewhere and give each other clues about where to find it. I scolded them quite severely about this and some weird tears were shed, but the director has told us to be vigilant about the door. The patients might wander around. Wander the building if that door is left open, and so please warn the children about playing with the door. If you see numbers written anywhere, be sure to clean them off. We don't want to repeat the last time, so yeah. Now we just need to find signs of where the door thing is written. And let's see. And we try the door and of course this time it's locked. And of course it was open when Ruka tried it because we are Misaki currently going to open it for later use. And I think we need to go downstairs for that. Like, how the heck do you have time to catch these? Okay, there was a small chance to do that. Does it count? It counted. Nice. I'm glad that they at least give some leeway to people to catch the shot. So now we go here to figure out where is the code. Somewhere here is an item that we can interact with. Okay, now it's there. Actually, it was just a blue spirit stone, so it's not what we wanted to get. Only thing that is a bit like the camera is very yanky in this game. Can you actually do it here? No. Well, I'm not going to try to repeat that funny thing. Child's crayon drawing. Picture of a clock. Yes, now we know where to go to get the code. Pum 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 pum. Because there's only one clock like that. And the helpful thing it is, it actually also plays the sound to alert us that hey, I am a clock. Let's try to pick this up too. New patient. Do all infirmary stuff. A new patient will be admitted to the second floor. Her name is Ayako and she will be in room 207, the Orchid Moon. Ayako will be admitted to direct instruction of Director Haibara, so he must do everything we can to ensure that her stay is pleasant as possible. All staff are urged to take the utmost care when dealing with her. Well, aren't they special? Let's see. Oh, nice. 5 threads. Let's see what we can do with these. Do we have a camera obscura? We could actually get stun. Or we could get all these leveled up to the second stage. Okay, we could got them all done, so we just need to get these 2 anymore maxed out. So it's 55 for that, and for here we need a ton of them, so it's not one playthrough, it's multiple playthroughs, even though the stones do carry over between the characters. Anyway, let's go to the clock and examine it. Oh, you don't say. I wonder what will stop. 8395. So now we just run back to the upstairs. Or well, we walk with the fast pace enough. This is the fastest we dare to go. Well, thank you, nurse. But personal space is a thing. Let's see. What do you... Oh yeah, we need to use these buttons. I wonder why did it go this direction, but anyway. Now we can get the second ward. Interesting. I think this is one of the cooler things. Come up whenever you are. He can fatal frame you to death. Nice. Sorry about that, nurse. They died. Actually, let me just switch to this type of film. Oh, I don't actually use too much of the blue ones, as I don't have that many apparently. They are not shared between the characters. Is this? It? Oh. Something here. Wait. That took so long time. I was like, what is happening? Did the game break? Okay, we have a note. The fact that you are reading this means that I'm no longer in this world. I am the last living member of my family, and my mother died giving birth to me, and the fate saw that both my father and brother met with fatal accidents. The memory of my family and the guilt of being the only one left alive was kept me going. Now this sickness is taking even those small comforts away from me. My memory is the only place where my family still lives, and yet there's nothing I can do to stop things from getting inside me, killing them all over again. I can't stand it any longer. I remain alive as the people inside me are killed. And the most frightening thing of all is the thought that before long I won't even be aware of what is happening. I'll lose everything, yet I feel nothing. Hello, you enjoy your foliage, yet I feel nothing. My family faces death after death, yet I feel nothing. That is why I am choosing to leave this world while I have what little memory remains inside me. Why I am still here. So yeah, we are looking for the room 203. It's this one. Well, nice. Now we need to find a way to get there. Enjoy the wonderful musical therapy once again. Oh, it's a gangbang. I know the second one is here somewhere. Where are you? Hello, you two. This is like... We are twins. Oh fuck, you decided to bloom. This is no good. No blooming allowed. Yes. They decided to bloom. Blooming is not nice. Now we can take a picture to figure out how the heck do we get here. And this looks like the the room beyond near the Azores. So let's, before going there, let's look if we can find any items in this corridor still. think we can. Oh, hello TL as well. Hope you are doing great, both of you. Or all of you, how many are there anyway? We are just enjoying our time with the Ghostly Goose and it's going relatively well. Our base isn't the best one, but it is a base. Now let's go back to the Asos room to see what's happening there. Well, that's nice. Enjoy your gangbang. Remember to stay hydrated and lubricated, or whatever you prefer. Let's see what we have here. So let's just... Yes, nice. We got the picture of Ayaka. That's good. Should we actually... Wrong button. We want to the Asos, so we want to go there. Yes. We need to run here. We are making it very well. Let's see what is behind this door. Nothing but undescribable horrors of human nature. Any items here we can pick or press? Actually, I should have stayed at the save station to buy some Type 14 film, but for now, this shall do. We just... Okay, there's something there. Grab it. Okay, we got the stun lens that we already have. For people who are wondering why I keep yanking the hand back and forth, it is because there's a likelihood of a ghost hand. And you don't want to be touched by a ghost hand, so to anticipate them those being all nice, I'll just try to slowly but surely to reach out, so once the ghost hand does appear, I can just pull back. Fast enough. Pulling back is very important. Yes, let's see. There's nothing here, so we actually need to look at the mirror. Ah. You failed. Aren't you a pretty one? Feels good, doesn't it? So now where are you now? Of course, of course, of course. So what do you want, my dear friend? It's actually, this is a very fun skill to have. But now I can already see, like, because I'm playing the hard difficulty and now that I have this basic film, killing things takes time. It takes time, so I need to buy some better film. Yeah, thank you, Manny. It was nice to have you here. Now we finally got the key to Madokas, so we have to run upstairs again. And what we do next is that I'll go to the save, buy some film, and then we take a short break. Yeah, and that would be Sayaka. The main bad guy. And now we get a very important thing. The rotten mask fragment. Also more of those things. Akagura festival is held on this island on the day of the lunar eclipse. On that day, they say that all living souls tend towards the underworld, and that the souls of dead return from here. Since the moon symbolizes the soul here, the eclipse must be thought of as the consumption of soul. I have read that the rockets Akagura used to perform using a mask called the Mask of Lunar Eclipse. The document I read was very old and fragmented, but it ascertained from it that this black mask was said to have brought to the island a disaster known as the Day of Tranquility. If the Tranquility is actually in the original fan translation called the Day Without Suffering. I asked the head of the island about this, but he told me with fearful look on his face that no such things ever existed. It seems this Mask of Lunar Eclipse is something of a taboo subject here. From what I have discovered, the mask is a dangerous artifact, but still I wished I could have had the chance to take a look at it with my own very eyes. It could have been great help in my investigations of the spirit world. So yeah, let's see what happens. We go to the save spot, buy some film, and then take a break. We've been playing nearly 2 hours straight. And we need that film to actually deal any damage. Okay. And there's Ayaka, the bloody psychopath rat that keeps tormenting everyone. Not only the other kids, but the nurses and everyone that is alive. And now we remember. Yeah. He rates some of our points too. We can use the whole 10,000 points. It's fine. This is enough. Nice. And now, here in this point, we are going to break. It's 20:50 here, so let's see at 6 p.m. So in 10 minutes. BRB. hand pack. It has been a very short 10 minutes, but anyway. Let us continue. But we bought a lot of stuff. Actually, we buy some herbs too. So we don't die that much, but now we are ready to go back up. To see if Madoka is holding on anymore. Okay. Maybe we are going to the nurse's office first. It's very... I am trying to... do my stuff here, please. Can you try to let me have my moment? Let me answer the damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh. I don't know what you don't understand, but you are dead. They were rather dramatic about their repassions. Is that even a word? I don't have any idea, but we can use that. Okay. It must be somebody just terrorizing us that, hey, let me choose the right film. So let's go back to Madoka and 10 to 207, meaning we are going to Ayako's room next after Madoka's. Hello. Are you home? Pardon my intrusion. Well, aren't you autistic? These are very nice pictures you have drawn. Oh, shiny. More shiny. August 9. At night time I know it's time for bed, but I get scared and I can't sleep. I get scared because when it gets dark I see my face in the window. When I see my face in the window, my face is all wrong. My eyes are wobbly, my nose is bendy, my mouth is twisty. Inside my head gets all twisty too. I want to forget about Ayako and all the other bad things, but instead the good parts go away. So I hope tonight I can sleep well. So this is again example how the Rogetsu syndrome works. You start to forget things, but usually the first things to go is the good things. To Madoka. My darling Madoka, how are you? You choose a name for your new pet canary. He's going to be a lovely little friend for you. I'm sorry I can't visit you more often, even when I'm not there, Madoka. You know I'm always thinking of you. I'll bring you some crayons next time I visit, okay? I know how much you enjoy drawing, so I'm sure you like them. Doctors say that doing these things you like is good for you. It helps you fight your sickness and get better. So make sure you draw lots of pictures. I know it's scary when you can't remember things you want to remember, but don't forget, Madoka, you are Tsukimori. You know that the Tsuki in your name means moon, don't you? That means that the moon protects us and keeps us safe. So don't worry, Madoka. Do whatever Dr. Hypera says. Behave yourself and be a good girl. I'll visit you again very soon. Ami. So yeah, Tsukimori is the lineage of priestesses who basically are there to keep the Hellgate closed. And Madoka is one of that lineage. Has to be something else though. Also, earlier we were... Actually, I have done few videos as a test and it was very horrible. Anyway, speaking of the ASMR, very important thing here we discussed previously is that how the syndrome does affect people differently. So, for instance, the boy with the kleptomania was basically collecting items to basically keep their sanity. Madoka is doing the same by reading stuff. Well, not reading, drawing stuff, hoping that it helps them to remain us themselves, have that one part of them to just not disappear. Hello, Madoka. Are you human or not? We shall find out by touching you, because we like to touch things. Well, shit. They weren't real. Let's reach out once again and see what we find here. So it's the nurse's logbook. July 19th. One item to report today. Just before the issue is with Ayako in room 207. At around 3 PM I heard Madoka crying, so I rushed to her room to check on her. When I got there, I found that her pet canary heads had been snipped off with a pair of scissors. Ayako was standing there with a pair of blood-stained scissors in her hand, so there's no question that she was responsible for killing the bird. I told her off as usual, but she just laughed at me. I could not sense she had any appreciation to what she did was wrong. It's one thing to say she can tell right from wrong, but Ayako's behavior is too much. I worry about her negative influence on Madoka and the other children, but in accordance with the director's wishes, we are unable to take any effective measures against Ayaka's transgression. Yeah, so Ayako is a spoiled brat, and as you might have figured it out already out from the missing name and why she gets special treatment is because she is basically one of the high paras. Relative to the owner of the hospital. So, rich kid. Well, aren't you a very lucky one? Peeping. Low. I missed that bloody loading. Well, anyway, we can pull this off. Yeah, she's a rich kid with all the privileges of the rich kid. Bad touch, bad touch, bad touch. Oh, that was so cool. Did you see in the mirror? In the mirror you had the face of the person just sitting there. That was cool. Anyway, we did what we want here and now we are going to meet this little sadist herself. And hopefully teach them a lesson. Oh, hello, nurse. Even the nurses are fed up with Ayako's shit. Being the director's relative and all not. Like, look at this. This kid get away by just beating up the nurses left and right. Ei ole tervettä tämä ei. And look at how cool room she gets even. Well, aside all the dangly bits. It's a very, very cool room. Läpsystä vaihto. Curiosity kills the cat. So now we need to beat up a kid. Very, very angsty kid. You are not escaping me, you are going to die. Too close. I would like to remind you that we have a thing called personal space. And I value it a lot. Oh. I don't know where I am stuck in, but... Okay, that counted as a very bad thing. She's a very annoying bitch. You shouldn't say this about kids, but she is annoying bitch. And she knows that. Fuck. Where the fuck did you come now? Am I dying in Madoka because I'm running out of herbal medicines? Oh yeah, now we... We are going to kill him with the best possible film. One more shot and you are done. Yes, you are welcome. I don't know why it counted as a surprise shot, but it did. Well, that's a Manwarby lady. Also most likely a lesbian. Oh yeah, because we are also a patient in this hellhole. And the chance to collect all the cool stuff. Basically, went away with this battle. So on to the chapter that we want to save. Chapter 7. And yeah, I think the next one is Joe Zero. Yes. We play as the best boy. This is Ruka's mother, by the way.
ルカがあの島に行ってしまいました。あの島に。無理を承知でお願いします。ルカを助けてください。
Mm. Now we get a look outside of the hospital for the first time. And this fellow here is very special. Yeah. That was the son of the hospital owner, Haibara. And basically not a good guy, as you can figure out. Oshiro's not bad. Missing girls found alive. The 5 girls who went missing 2 weeks ago were found alive at around 11 p.m. last night. The names of the girls are as follows, and all are 7 years old. Aso Misaki, Nanamura Tomoe, Shinomiya Marie, Tsugimori Ranaka, and Yomotsuki Ruka. Marie and Tomoe were the ones that died. Girls vanished during the accident-stricken rocket to Kakura, leading some to say they were spirited away. They were found in the cavern beneath Haibara's infirmary by Senior Officer Shoshiro Kishima of Manoura Police Depth, Criminal Affairs Division, who confirmed their identities. Police are focusing their investigative inquiries on the staff of Haibara Infirmary. Oh. They were up to no good. Now Joshiro has to figure out what was going on that day.
それで全てが終わったと思っていた。だが、あの時の5人のうち2人が死んだ。事件は終わっていないのか。
Well then, Joshiro. Time to save the day. He is a very manly man. Oh. And now we have this. The spirit dildo.
これを使うことがないといいのですが。さやかさん。
Spirit on flashlight. Oh yeah. I forgot we were going to. Want to get them all in the one shot. Ah. It was a double. Now we can get the triple shot. This is like a... Oh, they are blooming. This is bad. This is very much bad. The Rorschach shot means that okay, somebody overdied. There's still somebody alive. Of course, the one that is the Rorschach one is still alive. Hello. The moon looks beautiful tonight. Please die. Actually, there's like interesting things here. Like you have chain that is very cool stuff. You can basically change shots. Spirit points. Mm-hmm. There's only like a few lenses that you can put chain on because chain is very good. Now we can put the switch on, we can have all of them. Well, run please. Don't be so hasty with your flashlight. Nice. That could have ended very, very badly. And now it's just you're wondering what the heck is going on with this weird ass island. And we learn about the Spirit Stone flashlight. And we get the things. I mean, this is a very cool innovation compared to your regular camera, but it's very, very weak. It's extremely weak. It's like a very interesting, change compared to the other games. Like you introduce this new thing. Let's actually read this. Please take extra care concerning nighttime wanderings of moonlight syndrome patients. When in charge of night watch, check the phase of the moon. On nights when the moon is full, ensure all locks and security procedures are in place, and on nights when the moon is obscured, increase patrol frequency. Why are they saying this is because the phase of the moon affects the patients. We can manage with this. Affects the patient's behavior. Like it is said that they try to find moonlight to bask on its glory to somehow regain their memories. So, but on full moon, chances of them blooming also increase. Now we are getting flashback of the younger Joshiro finding the kids.
あの時このエレベーターで地下の隠された場所に降りた。ルカたちを見つけた場所。もし灰原がまだこの島に潜んでいるとしたら。あなたも病気なの？
No, I'm not, girl. No, I'm not. But now we know again where to go, because this is a nice part that it tells us where to go. So now we know we need to go upstairs. And from there to figure out the next place. Okay. Interesting. Well, we go there then. hello. Is everyone home? I am a detective. I'm here to help you get over your problems. Asaki Hisuki. So we are now learning about the procedures they took to basically help the patients get over the Roketsu syndrome or the Lunar Sedata. And here we have the 6-year-old called Hisuki Asagi. Typical symptoms include fear of mirrors and memory loss, pointing to prototypical Moonlight Syndrome diagnosis. Scheduled surgical procedure next week under orders from Dr. Haibara. Procedure was previously performed on 2 Moonlight Syndrome patients with more severe symptoms, producing no positive result. It is hoped that performing this procedure on a patient with relatively mild symptoms will lead to development of treatment for Moonlight Syndrome. Therefore, all involved are to take detailed notes and make appropriate reports afterwards. Note, the above is confidential, so do not disclose to patients or others. So basically what they are doing, as suggested by them, note, they are lobotomizing the patients basically to hopefully make them get better. Which is a very backwards thinking, but hey, it worked with Caesars. In recognition of my fruitful research into the working of the cranial nervous system, I've been assigned to work as an assistant to Dr. Shigeto Haibara at the Haibara Infirmary on Rogetsu Isle. Dr. Haibara is the leading researcher of Moonlight Syndrome, condition peculiar to Rogetsu Island. The documents I've read describe Moonlight Syndrome as a composite mental disorder with curious symptoms such as sleepwalking and memory loss. Despite ongoing research, both the cause of the syndrome and the reason for its confinement to Rogetsu Island remain unknown. Dr. Haibara is currently working to discover the truth about the condition. He has taken a unique approach to treating Moonlight Syndrome, incorporating the folklore of the island. Treatments such as mystical therapy using the traditional Rogetsu Island moon sounds are unheard of in conventional psychiatry. I think Dr. Haibara's ideas are leading the profession in an exciting new direction. His research may not only cure Moonlight Syndrome, but also help to unlock mysteries surrounding the effect that memory has on the mind. It's fascinating. It is fascinating. I have no doubt that working with Dr. Haibara will be a chance to gain valuable experience that simply cannot be found from the mainland. Yeah. So the person they were talking about was the big man Haibara, the father of the Haibara we are currently trying to catch. Haibaras everywhere. Let's see, more spirit stones. Does that make enough to power up our flashlight? I wonder, I wonder. I wonder, I wonder. No, we are one short. But we could upgrade this, and we only need 30. So we need in total, we need 55 for Madoka. That means we need 85, 85 red ones. And shit ton of blue ones because that's a needed a lot. I wonder what the depth does. Oh yeah, it's just the distance. Oh, this is a very bad thing. So if it runs out of lunar power, it needs time to recharge to actually work again. Anyway, we are going to further into madness. Further into madness. Hello. Have your brains... You and me both, girl. Have your brain already been scooped? Okay, this one is closed. Finding items with this is much precise work, okay, compared to the other flashlights. Oh, it has a book. Diary with pictures. They did surgery on me the other day. The other people who got the surgery didn't get better, so I said I didn't want to get surgery, but the doctor told me it's okay. Since the surgery is all red inside my head, and I don't like it, my hair fell out too. That made me cry. But when I cried, there was blood on it. But Mama and the doctor says it's okay. My head is red and feels like it's melting. It hurts. I don't like it. Doctor. Oh, the pain melts away too. So now we know where to go next. We are just going to follow this old man. You have a pretty face. I mean, look at this dude. Also one of the Hosoki dolls. But and now it you did. It's like a walking was bugged. This is the smoking area. Like you have this small alcove here that hey, you can smoke here, it's fine. Nobody cares that you are basically next to the patients causing them lung cancer. You can smoke here. Now we can go to the prep room. And we finally got the map of the infirmary. So we go downstairs and then we get to the funny bit. We are going to see what happens to people when they are cut open. For science. For science. I just actually didn't need to do that anymore, so I'll just go back. They are dead. They just came here to make... There's something on the bed again. They came to make weird noises and well, it didn't work out for them. 55, so now I only need 80. Only 80 gems. That's not much, and I'm stuck in between these beds because camera, why the fuck wouldn't you allow me to do my thing? Well, aren't you a very beautiful, handsome man? There's stuff there. No, nothing. There's the door. Go back to that bottom floor we go. Not there yet. Here. Let's run like a wind. Even though Zero is like, running? No, I won't do running. Running is too exhausting. Instead, I'll do this little tippy toe thing. It's for me. Moshi moshi. Those who know, but that was a very big spoiler. Anyway, we go deeper into the madness. Where nothing feels the same. I am very surprised that we haven't seen any ghost hands yet. This must be something weird going on. This is not how this should work. By now we should have like a lot of them. And that's another thing is, okay, I'm completing today this on a hard level. And if I manage to pull this off, the hard level run, what happens next is that next time I'm playing this, we are going to do this on the nightmare difficulty. You already saw what Ayako did to us. Anything else here? There's something somewhere. What and where? Hmm. Okay. Mass disappearance. We dwell into the darkness behind the mystery rockets to disappearances. 6 months have passed since the mass disappearance on Rockets to Isle. With the investigation stalled, the incident is on the verge of being forgotten. But we have uncovered a sinister history that could be the key to solving the mystery. The bizarre illness Moonlight Syndrome. We first focused on investigation on Moonlight Syndrome, a condition unique to the Rockets Islands. According to the medical experts we contacted, it's a type of amnesia with unusual additions symptoms such as sleepwalking and sufferers acting as though possessed by some force. Disaster of Rockets Legends returns. Folklorists familiar with the history of the islands say that this sickness has long been feared as a plague, so its reach clearly extends beyond the present day incident into the island's murky past. Legends also tell of a strange incident in which over half the inhabitants of Rockets Isle vanished. Moonlight Syndrome and mass. But if the Rockets disappearance were caused by an endemic outbreak of Moonlight Syndrome? The island is surrounded by vast ocean, so one doesn't like to linger too long on the fate of those wandering outside, blissfully unaware of their surroundings. Tourism efforts of a cursed island. Some islanders were opposed to turning the rockets to Kagura, a ceremony that was supposed to appease the souls of the dead, into a tourist attraction. Well, doesn't sound like a good idea if you ask me. Could that be really the root of the bizarre case? Is shallowness of the who tried to turn sacred ceremony into a commercial spectacle. Death of last witness. Our only remaining lead was the last living witness to the incident, a young girl. Sadly, she died in the hospital several days ago. Reports say she used her final breath to cry out for her mother. What did this poor girl see on that fateful day? The answer is known only to the now abandoned Rockets Isle. Yep. Some monkey shit went down here. No, 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 no. Don't go there. I want the blue thingy. Your foot. Your feet. Take it. Take it. Yes, grab it. Yay. More stones. Let's see if it's actually 20 more and we have full lens power. Nice. Now we can go from the door. Hello. Do you have any wonky shit going on here? I am the detective. Well, I don't think the operation went well because this is clearly a corpse. Or then it was like a success and their whole purpose was to create a corpse, so they were like, hep. Upsista saatana. Anyway. There's things somewhere. Da, 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 da. You want me to look at this thing though? So let me just do that thing. Oh, it's just hair. A very angry hair. Have you ever seen angry hair? Now they are very dead hair. Oh, more pictures. I told the doctor, I don't like it. It hurts. Tomorrow, more surgery. It's making me bad. The surgery. More surgery. Tomorrow, more surgery. I don't like surgery hurts. Hurts the surgery. It hurts me, oh, hurts. Hurts me, die. Hurts, dying, dish, obo, ubu, push. Blah, 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 blah. They are very artistic. I like this kid. They should get a Nobel Prize for best released book or something. I don't know. Do you even get Nobel for that? Well, now they are getting a Nobel for that. Oh. They can pick up their remains from the operating table. It's like the hitboxes are something really wonky. Okay, the post-mortem report. Itsuki Asaki, female, age of 6, time of death, half past midnight. Circumstances of death. Condition deteriorated severely after second surgical procedure. Patient was tranquilized but suddenly became deranged during the night. Doctor provided immediate emergency treatment to no effect. Patient died soon after. Cause of death unknown. Possible death due to weakness brought on by sudden worsening of moonlight syndrome symptoms. Like if you are meant to catch that ghost, how the heck you do that? Please explain to me. I would like to know. Anyway, more fun places. This looks very inviting. Searching for the item instead. Oh, there's a stuff there. What else is there? A bundle of... Well, aren't you a brought one? No, you shouldn't. You definitely shouldn't do it. What is the Roketsu Kakura? So now we get more exposition. Once every 10 years, in the month of September, a very important ceremony takes place in Roketsu Isle, Mine Islands, Roketsu Islands. This is the Roketsu Kakura. The Roketsu Kakura is a representation of means of direct communication between the living and the dead. Its origins are uncertain, but the people of Roketsu Isle have carried it down throughout the ages as a way to honor the deceased. A maiden called the Vessel dances herself into a trance to the accompaniment of music played by 5 girls called organs. The dance continues well into the night. Not only the vessels and the organs wear masks during the Kagura. All those present as observers wear also masks and hold candles while watching the ceremony. As the island's most important festival, the Kagura calls the born on Roketsu Isle home every 10 years. They are said to make a journey no matter how far away they live. Once accessible only such natives, the Kagura was opened to visitors 30 years ago, and it's no central tourist attraction on the island. So, what we learned here. Capitalism caused this all. But yeah. What is revealed later that there was actually at the same time 2 Kakuras. Ritual dances. The one that is the tourist attraction, and then the other one that is basically the actual real deal performed in secrecy to do the thing that it was meant to do. Okay, and the High Pass assistant tells us this. I've been observing cases of moonlight syndrome at the Haibara infirmary. The moment I first laid eyes on one of the patients, ghastly thrill traveled up and down my spine. This syndrome is unlike anything I've ever seen before, and in this line of work I've seen more than my fair share of unusual and disturbing things. Moonlight syndrome presents symptoms of memory fragmentation along with deterioration of sense of self, resulting in destruction of sufferer's personality. In advanced stages, it leads to total amnesia and unresponsiveness, and ultimately fatal, but apparently most patients choose to end their own life before symptoms can progress to these final awful stages. Watching as these poor bastards have their memories taken away from them as they break down and are consumed little by little. It's so horrible one trembles at the sight. I wouldn't wish moonlight syndrome on my worst enemy. No one should have this feel themselves slip away into the darkness. Seeing it for myself, I have renewed a sense of urgency regarding my work here. Dr. Hyper is treating moonlight syndrome as a special kind of local endemic disease, but he hasn't yet been able to grasp the nature and condition or develop a reliable treatment and cure. His focus is on medication combined with surgical procedures and folk medicine as a means to combat this condition. As I learn more details about the different kinds of treatment tomorrow, I just hope one of them can be developed into a cure, and we can finally wake these people from their nightmares. And now we are running this way. But yeah, it's basically we got a more exposition about what is happening here, and it's not nice. Not nice at all. Yeah, there it is. There's the ghost hand. I have been waiting for it the whole time. Thank you. And this means we have now down to 75. 75 for us in total, and then if we count ores, that means, yeah, we only need 20 more. Let's go back to the business, shall we? I wonder what this is. No, I didn't. Nor should you see it as well. I will run away. Thank you for playing. This is such a wonderful day. Now where the fuck are you? Show your face to me, my dear doctor. No. Because this fucker blinds us. It's annoying. Yes. It was an overkill. But it was a mercy kill as well. Anyway. Informer, this is like a snitch. I'm associated with Hyper's Infirmary and I want to make the truth known about the recent disappearance of those girls. As I was walking in the infirmary grounds, I heard the sounds of children's voices coming from the well. At first I thought I was hearing the things, but the voices became more and more distinct. They weren't just crying as normal children do when they fall or lose sight of their parents in a crowded place. It was an altogether more hollow, terrible sound. It's them, the girls who vanished, I'm sure of it. I can't keep quiet about this anymore. If you don't act now, it will be too late. Those girls are being consumed, even as I write this. I beg you, conduct a search to Hypera's Infirmary as soon as possible. So yeah, somebody had a heart in this horrible place. There's somewhere here is a special coast that we can catch, but I'm not sure it was it later in the game. Yoshiro. We want to flank them to the both same side, so... So nice. That's done. And also, this is like a... When you select the third person mode as Soul-Zero, it's more like what you expect at times. It's Haibara, the young Haibara. Going to the secret place to do the Haibara stuff. Think, detective, think. How did you get there last time? What was your means of transport? Of course you want to. Just save the game first. Okay, gladly it didn't got the event. Run, 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 run. Both of them to the one shot. Thanks. Aren't you a very... Okay, you have a spear. Please put that down, sir. This is like a... This is not that kind of place. That dying sound. It's like they had... I don't know. Anyway, we go to the upstairs. Upstairs next. We go up so we can go down. It's the logical conclusion, right? Go up, you need to go down. Or the other way around, actually. Yeah, we are going to the correct door. Hey, we aren't. I thought it was this door. Well done. Oh, something here. There's something somewhere, something. Okay, it's on the floor. Only one. Can we get anything with the one we got? No, we can't. Stop. I'm in the front of the floor. I should be the one below. You should actually be going to the door that was behind the phone booth. Or it's not a phone booth, more like it's just... You know what I mean. This place. Tip, tip, tip. Yes. Well, at least we got some stuff there, so it was worth of our time. Not a Hosoki doll. More things. In mild cases of the moonlight syndrome, patients start to lose fragments of their memories and tend to sleepwalk. Neither of those symptoms is especially uncommon and may even occur together, but it's the effect of the phase of the moon on moonlight syndrome patients that makes it very different from such other conditions. Patients stabilize when the moon wakes and is full, but tend to seek out moonlight and wander at night when the moon wanes and they become frightened and unstable. Hence the condition we now call moonlight syndrome was originally known as moonlust or night walking. Name still was used in its superstitious contexts. In severe cases, the patient loses almost all of their memories and are attracted to windows and rooftops, giving the appearance of being led by the moonlight. They bathe happily in it and as if having their lost selves return to them, albeit for a fleeting unsustained moment. Patients who lose their memories will start looking towards the moon without fail. Symptoms like this may occur in individual psychiatric cases, but it's difficult to satisfactorily explain their simultaneous emergencies in multiple patients. The condition is unique to the Roketsu Islands, and so it may have some connections with the climate beliefs of the islands. And there's a very simple solution to all of that. Just send them to the moon with a rocket. And then they are basically looking at the moon the whole time, making things very, very manageable. At least in my opinion. But hey, I'm not a doctor, not a milkman either, so I don't. What do you want me to examine? Let's go this way. Hello, hello, hello. I am here to get all the stuff you did for me earlier. Who the heck are you? Oh, this is like an item galore. Nice. Okay, we got the special key card. Anything else? Another doll there, by the way. All you doll enthusiasts. My voice is going, slowly fainting. It's horrible. I wonder what's behind this door. Likely nothing, but hey, we are going there because this looks so pretty. What did you hide? You silly, silly man. Joshiro is just going from places to places and answering all the weird things and it completely unfazed by all of this. Another note from the assistant. Days pass on, our efforts to treat Moonlight Syndrome continue. Dr. Hyper's treatment methods have some positive results, but they're starting to lose what basis they had in medical science and are increasingly meddled with superstition and folklore. He's putting more and more emphasis on his own ideas and legends of the island. Frankly, I doubt the efficacy of such methods. I've never seen such treatments applied to a neurological condition, in particular the macabre, I don't know how to say it. Macabre apparatuses he uses are unlike anything I have seen used in any other hospital. That I find more disturbing, though it's a bizarre terminology used in the hospital. These are not standard medical terms. For instance, intermediate state Moonlight Syndrome patients present symptoms when they fear for their own reflection in mirror or water. In the folklore of Roketsu Island is phenomenon referred as budding. The patients may be seeing their own faces reflected as something entirely different. Whatever the nature of the symptom, I wish they would call it hallucination or phobia, rather than use a proper medical term. This superstitious budding word is used this infamous stuff on a daily basis. Apparently patients who see budded face visibly on it themselves also bud. Then there's blossoming. I don't know the specific of the symptoms, but I have seen the color drain from people's faces at the mention of the word. From the sound of it, I doubt it has anything to do with botany. They say that those who see the faces of people with severe cases of moonlight syndrome resonate with them and became afflicted with the syndrome themselves. Is this the budding? Whatever the name for it, how it's even possible for a rare neurological condition to be transmitted. Before coming here, I wouldn't even have entertained such possibility, but moonlight syndrome may somehow be contagious. On top of all of this, I've been asked to make preparations for a rite to be held tomorrow. What kind of procedure it is, I don't know. How did it come to this? The whole affair has left me sick at heart. Let's see what the other thing is. Examine it, please. You put that thing away. We do not appreciate you, not in the slightest. Go back to your room. Didn't I put the switch on? Because I cannot swap the lenses. I thought I did. Now we have to check. I did have the switch on, but it didn't. Oh, because for some reason it didn't count them. Okay, now it works. I wonder what this is. Engraved box, it's been held closed by some sort of mechanism. Okay, I already have the waxing moon one, I now need the waning moon one. Okay. More spirit stones. That guy with the pen light is horrible. I dislike them. Because it's so annoying if you blind you and then you are just like, I cannot see a thing. Indeed. More stuff. Okay, that's 10 more. Let's go to the doctor's. This is Dr. Hypera. Where they are going? They are going through the wall. Maybe there are ghosts all along. And that's not octopus, that is moon. Hyparas notes, I come from an esteemed lineage of head ceremonial priests bearing the honored name of Hypara. I'm also the medicine man of the island, and such have come face to face with the condition known in the modern vernacular as Moonlight Syndrome. In establishing an institution to research and treat the Moonlight Syndrome, I have exploited the benefits of medical science while still upholding the teachings of my ancestors. I believe in my mission to research the baffling syndrome using a fusion of modern science and ancient traditions. Once the people of Rocket's Island used their own means befitting of their time to delve into the nature of mind and soul, the mask of Kakura were one of such means. By wearing the mask and hearing the music, the vessel loses herself. The organ masks allow them to keep their beats steady. The wearing of masks simulates various different parts of human brains. This is a fascinating phenomenon that science alone cannot explain. Masks truly are a powerful method to explore the potential of the brain. They open a door for us to explore new territories. And so came to be the ancient, no, the true form of the rocket Kakura, the rite of descent. The rite provides us with the means to dive into the abyss of the mind. However, the rite of descent has been forbidden ever since its brought disaster to Rocket's Isle. Legend that tells that of this disaster are terrifying, but in order to conquer the Moonlight Syndrome, we must be brave enough to step over the taboo boundaries. The moon eclipses but once every 10 years. We cannot let this chance escape us. Time is a commodity we sadly lack. Oh yeah, Hypera is from the family of high priestesses and is trying to figure out what the heck is going on here. A very, very, very talented Kaiten. Another doll. There's something here somewhere. Something I'm missing. It's there. Do we have now enough to do something new? Yep, 12. Okay, we increase the storage. Let's see. Yeah, 10 more and then we have all the lenses powered up. Maybe there's something behind there. Well, maybe not. What is... It was not a prompt. Well, we go outside. Maybe that helps. Going outside usually helps. Hey, Yang. Thank you, hope you have too. Have a great time. Stop. Let's see what we have down here. The assistant was on the fence. Yeah, there's an item, I see it. This is actually something that is not here. It's actually like a... I think it's going through the wall. It is claiming that there's something here, but there is nothing. I guess we are going to back. Actually, now that we got that triggered, I think we could try to see if it works with the secret tunnel that exists in the room. Nothing. Maybe now? I guess not. Oh, if the things would be this easy, it would be very fun. But no, we need to basically backtrack at this point and hope for the best. Because it told us to bring the stuff to this desk. We went to his desk, but there was nothing. I think there was also... Okay, nothing. Can we now go here? Actually, we can, because this is just a eco save. And then we look at the map and try to figure out what the fuck we can do. It should give us some hint that, hey, now you should do this. It's very beneficial for you. If I remember right, we can go outside. Check one thing. Okay, we cannot go there yet. So let's take a good look at the map. We went all the way here. You know that there's a ship at the entrance here. You just need to figure out how to open it. And there's this whole section here. I wonder, can we now get to there? Well, it's worth of thought. This is the part where I'm completely not remembering in which order you do what. Usually in this game they just show you that, hey, go there, do that. A coast will appear and lead you on, but... But that's the usual part. And this is also a good chance to see if I missed some items. I have a rising suspicion. I have an idea what I need to do actually. But we just try this out first. Yeah, we need to get back to the originals. The very other interesting thing is that even though this is the harder difficulty, the cost has become stronger but not more frequent. In the original game, the first game, there was a mechanic that sometimes caused once you exhaust them enough, they just stop appearing, and you knew that they did that from the particles that they emitted. Yes, we go back to the doctor. I think we need to go downstairs, check the place properly to trigger something that allows us to actually continue and figure out that hey, we might need to use the intercom to type in the code that allows us to open this bookcase to lead us to the next place. At least that would make a lot of sense, right? More than a lot of sense. I'll keep playing for about half an hour more and then we can take a longer break. I'll go make some coffee. Okay, you can actually... I am so stupid. Twice 7 days makes the new full moon, plus one is the key to the square as well. I'll take a screen capture of this so I can look at it on the side. No idea where that went, but let's see. When I open the paint. The side so I can actually look at the... Okay, I didn't take a proper screenshot. I want the puzzle as well. I know I can watch the papers anytime I want, but it's better this way so I can have it on the side. Have it on the side. Yes. Now we have the clue. Now we can use the intercom. So twice 7 days make the meaningful boom. Plus 1 is the key to square as well, so 14 plus 1. Let me just see. Now I think we can use this. Okay, it looks the same. Oh, it's a phone number. Let's see. It would actually be 15. Wrong button. Hmm. 7 days. Hmm. Wrong button. Because this is not a math puzzle. Ah. Why is 7? Oh, yeah, it's now I understood. It's like a, you need to add here. This is 1. 5 plus 8. How much we need to add? 6. More than 15. My thought was more because I was thinking that get twice 7 days plus 1, so it's basically they have to add up to 14, 14 and then 15. Because this is not 17. This is nearly 14. This is what else there could be? It's 7 days, yes. New full moon. Or is it that we need that 2 sevens and 1? Could it be so simple? No, it has to do something with the math so we can get the square filled. Interesting. Hmm. Or wait, it's not 14, 14 plus 15. Could it be that it's everything has to be 14, 14, 14 or 15, 15, 15? So that would make this 2. That's 8. That's 7. No. 6. Oh, it was that way. Well, it went well. That took longer than it should have. But now we have the bookcase open. So we can continue our merry journey. To the abyss. We are hearing noises. Okay, closing the doors made it a door. I think that last time I played I had the same problem that I took a long time to figure out what the heck is going on. Lane, that's a nice place. Of course you decide to do that. I'm stuck. Step brother, help, I'm stuck. Wait, what? Oh, there. Oh, I got the achievement for that. Apparently, I haven't taken that many blooming photos before. Of all the methods of treating moonlight syndrome that we have tried to date, the most promising appears to be surgery. Specifically, this treatment involves stimulation of the brain by direct and indirect means. Progress was very slow and difficult at first with much experimentation, but results started to appear, and now it seems the day cannot be far when we find a comprehensive treatment method. However, there was recently a case in which surgery seemed successful at first, but unfortunately ended in tragedy. The patient initially appeared to recover from moonlight syndrome, but rapidly deteriorated with total amnesia and voidness followed by death. The corpse's face appeared warped and was of course harvested immediately, thus this warping beginning blossoming. Research into treatment through surgical procedures continues, but blossoming must be prevented at all cost. We must not bring about another disaster like the ones spoken in our legends. We cannot have another day of tranquility in this island. Day of tranquility, or as they call it in a one translation, day without suffering is when everybody basically blossoms. Ah, thank you. You will blossom, I will blossom, we all blossom down here. I wonder what kind of horrible... They are basically drilling holes on people's skulls and then making them listen to bad music. Horrible. Redstone flashlight. Deeper. What lies here, we shall never find out. There's something here, there's definitely something here. Does that? Once again, we need to find the correct angle to shine a light on it. It's always like this. You try to figure out where is something and it's never where you think it is. Like what I am looking at, what I'm trying to take picture. I have no idea. I know it's somewhere here. Oh, now I've spotted. Well, that was very, very hard to get. It's a focusness I don't need. Well, thank you for playing. Oh, it looks cozy. Secret shrine? I think there, when the chapter ends, I'm going to make coffee. You have been here. You should know this by now. That's creepy as hell. Oh, it's the chapter end. So let me just save and then we take a small break. Well, not small, it's a bit longer break because I'm going to make coffee and eat something. So that was end of the lost day. Here we figured out what was basically going on before. Let me just do this. It is about that much. Let's continue at 20 minutes. So it's basically exactly that. See you then. my minutes are very short. Oh, hello. Maybe I don't. Oh yeah, because I am not clicking the screen. No. I want to escape the... You know. But yeah, I devoured my pizza and I am now at my coffee, so things are good. If no one remembers something does not mean it never happened. Ruka Minatsuki, another one of the girls who disappeared 10 years ago, comes to Rocketsu Island after Misaki and Madoka. Ruka grew up on the island, but after the incident she and her mother left. Ruka has her own reason for coming here. Ruka wants to piece together her lost memories. Why doesn't she remember where she was born or what her father looked like? What was done to her and the other girls? What happened to the island the day they were taken? While exploring Rocketsu Hall in search for key to her memories, Ruka encounters the ghost of Madoka in the room next to Aso Museum. She then looks in the mirror and is greeted with a vision of her face barbed and distorted. We are continuing as Ruka then. Yeah, her father was a figure. And it's time for the phase 4, the void. Search area. Oh, we are searching. We are finding items galore. Beautifully, perfectly stacked things. No human could make this kind of arranged thing. Oh, there it is. We have had 2 ghost hands so far. Which is weird because I remember in my last run there was so bloody many. But hey, it happens. Oh yeah, I forgot Ruka also has... But there's way more red gems I need to find. Angles are really something. Okay, this is the Asa Museum. More items. Is it now enough? Yes. 30 more. Also, we switched the lenses because we do not want to accidentally use our better film to pictures of things we are not interested. Oh, hello. Okay, now it managed to take the picture. That was very odd. Like sometimes it's you have perfectly aligned the shot, but it doesn't. We know who are playing this song. It's the doctors and their supporters. Okay. We just run. This musical therapy has gone on too long. One item to report today. Experimented today with musical therapy by playing music over the speakers between 12 p.m. and 5 p.m. As usual, the music was a section from the moon sounds. Some patients, especially the youngest children, were seen to present extreme reactions not normally seen in them. Since the therapy has been proven to produce an effect, it may be carried out again in the future. However, I believe that most of the reactions seen today were not positive. The behavior of our patients still hold many mysteries to us. Next time such experiments are carried out, please prepare as much as possible for unanticipated situations. Well, shit. Do you want... Ayako, shut up. Well, boo-hoo. You cannot have a new toy. I agree with you. Okay. That was a nice zero. It counted as a fatal premium, though I was a bit too early. A meeting will take place tomorrow at 6 p.m. to explain the experimental treatment of playing music over the speaker system. Information about the location of the meeting will follow. The nurse in charge of room 207 in the new building should bring the music score from the room next door. Oh. I wonder what kind of music they were planning to play. Nothing interest. Let's go say hi to Ayako. And hope we are not gangbanged by those hallway ghosts again. Is this 200? No, this is the messy kid. Ayako is in this room. I was too early. 1 second. Hello. Aren't you a good? We go to Ayako's special play base. No more mirrors for us. Another Ayako note. Ayako female age 12. Patient exhibited symptoms of sudden memory loss as well as singular lack of ethics and morality, exemplified in the enjoyment she gets from causing pain and taking life. She may be using aggressive behavior as a means to keep grip of her sense of self. Other patients have displayed tendencies to cling on objects or aspects of personality, but Ayako is the first to cling when violence. Her Moonlight syndrome may only be in moderate state of advancement, but requires careful observations. So she's not a bad kid, she's just a lunatic. Literal sense. Ha! Fooled you. Another hidden door. I've already taken all the door pictures, so we go to the Ayako's plague. No! I'm not going to die, you little creep. You are going to die. I'm preempting that like this. Oh my god, it didn't count. I dislike these small places. Oh yeah, you have a lot of health. Huh? Try that again. This place is bonkers. We can hear the Ayako's laughter, even though Ayako is pretty much dead at this point. Oh, music score. Memory and music are deeply connected. I've seen many examples of music prompting the recollection of forgotten memories. One such case was a patient of mine who would play various phases on piano, seemingly using the notes and phrases as tools for her own mind. She started to play several similar phases over and over, changing the key slightly each time. Repeat, repeat, and repeat. Those phrases must have been some connection with her deeply buried memories. The improvement in her condition was dramatic and surprising. Unfortunately, he killed herself after recovering her memories. This case ended in a failure, but what's certain is that music can reach deep regions of the mind inaccessible to mere language. There is music like that on the island. I remember hearing it when I was a child. They call it the moon zones. There are different kinds of moon zones, but I remember some of them being used during rituals and festivals. Most of the moon zones have been passed down by word of mouth. These melodies are ancient, but I've definitely seen documents about them somewhere. Seems it was worth going back to the Iceland in the end. So, we are now starting to learn about the Sukimori songs. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, then I got one last chance to jump scare us. Okay, no jump scares then. Only this one fucking creepy room. Like, Nama head palm. Like, it's the game slows down when I do this. So it can play the animation for Ruka dodging the hand. Well, we go back to the downstairs then. It's time to learn playing the piano. Once again, somebody wants to call us. I get stuck to the pillar. Where? Hmm. Good for them. Any items nearby? Oh no. Museum. We shall go. Oh, stop. Not the Aso Museum, to the dining hall. I am working on automation here. I'm not interested in Aso stuff, I'm interested in the piano, which we can play pretty well. Oh, it's not Watashi, it's her sister, whose name I cannot recall from the top of my mind, but it's the sister. I think I'm going the right direction at least. Oh, is this the chapter where we have to beat up the Watashi? Oh shit. Ain't that fun? This will be horrible. Watashi is annoying. I'm sure she's a wonderful person, but still. Well, she's not a person per se, but anyway. I believe she's a wonderful. Oh, it's just this. It's time to practice our reach. Um, oh, it's telling me where to start. Which button is this? Ah, this is that one. Huh? Yes, you have. You played this so many times. Where to go next? It's on the old side. Leave this on the old side. We need to figure out the way to get to the old side. Oh wait, the lift is on the lobby here. And here goes Watashi and his sister. And it didn't count. What could be matter with you late? Why are you so in such full mood? Back then when I first I told you how I felt about you, you reacted me completely and utterly, even though you always smiled at me after you became me. I want to see you smile like that again. Where shall we go today? Out for the walk. Okay, it counted glad. But yeah, we have to fight Watashi now. I don't like this at all. Sadly, we have a lot of stuff. No, you won't. Maybe there's something here. I wonder why they are giving me this film. Could it be because of this? Horrible thing that doesn't even go away. There's a stone mirror there. I see you. I'm not going to touch you, because I know you where you've been. It's not a good place. Let's collect all the stuff before we actually have to fight Watashi. Actually, we were fighting her sister as well, but hey. It's not that big of a deal. 24.5. This will be a shortcut later. Oh, it was worth investigating now if there was an items here, but it wasn't. Let's see if there's any other items before we go ahead with her. Well, of course, it's the night of the ritual. You can see the doll joints. Looks so dead, but it's doll. We are going to do what I call a clever trick. We are preparing for the fight. This is my own problem. I need to get to a better position because we are... No, don't you care to come here? Why do you feel jail is here? This fight requires a lot of running. They managed to gangbang me. Gladly I have. Need to get a better place to fight. What is happening? There's the last one. Okay. Yes. Finally. Watashi is and her sister are really annoying. Switchboard room. Where would it that be? Oh, it's on that. Oh no. We need to run. It's Sakuya. This is like two chase scenes in this game. This is the worst one. And the worst. First one and the worst one. And there's another later, which is annoying. But these are not that bad as the escape from the island from the first game. I mean, not first game, fifth game. Now we have been gangbanged by two of these things. Wrong lens. And they both bloom, do they? Yes, they both bloom. Of course they will. And when they bloom, they are basically more deadly. Well, at least there's only one of them left, so... Had a very bad luck to get them both bloom at the same time. What's all my life actually is? Yeah, we are going to use that herbal medicine right here. That went very well, if you ask me. Actually, let's look at the map. Here I was going. Not the second floor, I was going to the first floor. We are at the wrong end of the hallway. So we need to run again. Now to get it out the side. I don't like how you are vibrating, controller. No. Oh, it's the elevator now? Operating lift. Lift asema kirja. We click the underground switchboard. Hmm. There. Yay, more film. It's exactly what we need in this situation. Situation is a very good term for this. Is this the switchboard? Actually, no, this is the... Yes, now we have a way to the garden. That was actually a very good thing to do. Okay, here's the item. Yes. Now we can go to the switchboard. It was a good detail to make. So we got that thing open. Mm-hmm. This doesn't look like a nice room overall. Hey, is that Space Zone radio? The password for the door to the third floor word has been changed to 1956. There are some extremely sick patients on the third floor, so please be very careful with the door on that floor. Mm-hmm. Huh. Food you. Oh, you have rusted shut. That was an angle. Oh yeah, it's not of this. We need to get 23. Okay. Nice. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. I know what waits us here. I don't like it. Let's open this very, very dangerous looking door. Gladly, it's locked. Gladly. Let's just leave and forget that this place ever existed. Because of this motherfucker. Yes. The court of unhallowed is the residence of the deceased. The faces of the deceased can change and thus be in danger of blossoming. On the first sign of blossoming in the deceased, thou must harvest the face and remove the bud. Being done, thou must place a bald face on them, that doth be like their face to preserve their appearance as when living. The mask becomes part of the deceased, and the mask becomes the deceased. The deceased becomes the mask. Let note that living into the court of the unhallowed, lest their minds be lost and they be in danger of budding, only those who are trained and have moonlight in their soul may enter. But be thou warned, let not any soul into the poor court of nights when the moon be not full. Yeah, we heard you. We are leaving. Bye bye. We are so out of here. Oh yeah. This is the part I mentioned. Run like the wind. You don't want to stay here any longer. Because that's no good. Oh, what is it saving? I think this is the end of this chapter, if I remember right. Well, jump scare. I have no key, so I have to go to the third floor, which is the fun floor. I will quickly replenish my coffee and be back. Oh yeah, we're in the lift lobby now. Let's just study this place a bit. Now this is the second floor. It's completely blocked. Hey, why can't you just move the chairs away? All the stuff we can find. Damn it. Third floor, the extremely bad cases. We have asked, okay. This is our Silent Moon, Yomotsuki Ruka aka us. We have been asked to report the results of Ruka's musical therapy. Report of the progression of her Moonlight Syndrome symptoms to the director as well, which moonson she responds to. Magagi Yuko. How generous donor to the facility. He gets upset if you enter his room while he's painting, so please avoid doing so if possible. Also never touch his paintings. Also Misaki is receiving special treatment directly from Dr. Haibara. She is quite delicate, so do not let her make contact with the patient on the fourth floor. Sendo Kageri. Kageri is being treated by the doctor in conjunction with her family doctor. Do not enter her special treatment room, except in absolute emergency. So this was 1, 9, 5, 6. Good job. Luckily we managed to get that. But this is our personal assistant. Okay, is that enough? 15 more. Well, we are getting there. Mm-hmm. Oh, we are getting a flashback. Yeah, this is our place. Our room. And so another chapter down. At least we got a lot of yes, please. Let me actually check one thing really quick. Yeah. Good. We should be in halfway now because this is 13 chapters. Well, not halfway, but nearly. While exploring Rocketsu Hall, Misaki eyes come across a girl in black, the same girl who appeared in her fragmented memories, calling her back to the Rocketsu Island. Misaki desperately wants to find out the connection between the girl and herself. Following the girl through the darkness, he arrives at the room where Madoka was hospitalized 10 years ago. Misaki discovers that all 5 girls who disappeared were patients of the Rocketsu Hall Sanatorium. They were being treated for Moonlight Syndrome, a condition unique to Rocketsu Isle. While looking for Madoka, Misaki starts to remember events of 10 years ago. Madoka, where's Madoka? This is not your, this is... Yes, this is the 5th chapter and she's 13, so we are nearly half. So I think I need to eat some tomorrow. Can we go to... Yeah, there's something there. Okay. Let's upgrade our camera because as you can see it's really bad. Also let's change this to... I like that low resolution hand behind us. It's right there. That's the mirror, so we don't need to... Oh, there's another thing there. The nurse came and shouted at me again, going on and on about something or other. When she turned away from me, I got her a little and she made the ugliest noise. That bitch is ugly on the inside too. I hate her guts. Ugly things upset me. I like beautiful things. Washed insect, cut hands, meat with wet with red. The loud noise they make just before they stop moving. Beautiful things that last only for a moment. Everybody collects things they like and takes care of them. Doctors say collecting things is like good for my sickness. It makes me better. So I collect beautiful things, more and more beautiful things. I have to keep collecting them or else my insides and the rest is incomprehensible. So she's a madman. Or woman in this case. It's the first time we get the warning about the powerful force. You get it quite... Now I need to go there. You could have let me go there for the first place, but no. You had to do that trick. At least the laughing stopped. Now this is open. And guess what happens next? Soon we have what happened? Who was the woman outside? Why is her face all messed up? Help me, yo. It's so noisy outside. A face like smashed egg, a face like squashed butterfly, a face like a wet belly. Such a messed up face. What is it? After I have the face, inside my head is noisy. What? I'll wait here. Smashed. Wait until I get messed up. Thorn. Wait. 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 Mother. Yeah, Ayako saw it. Saw the thing. It wasn't pretty. I wonder where we need to go next. The previous room. What's the doll? Yeah, this is like a secret base. She has this very cool room and then there's a secret place. And we can go back. This was like a completely unnecessary detour. Or maybe it's like if you haven't seen it, you're probably wondering, where could it be? And it's quite clear there's only one place it could be. Cute then. Okay. Thank you. Fuck. This is like my worst nightmare. I'm stuck with Ayako in a small cramped base. I have to tell Will he's coming. He's coming. Of course you decide to bloom. Please don't. Yes, that was so close to game over. So close to game over because this lady don't have the mirror. I should actually go and... does she have? She doesn't. I should actually go fetch it because she doesn't have one. That was so close. Don't you dare to laugh at me. Yes, nice, thanks. That could have ended very badly, but at least I now have a fighting chance. Now we're at least at the level where using the basic film is pretty much... it's useless. When we get the reel, we can go watch family videos. I put the footage of the Kekra together, making sure to cut all the parts where I was in the frame. I don't think anyone would have noticed me unless they were looking very carefully, but I'd be a nuisance if he found out about me. I kept the film off for Ayako to enjoy, but if she gets bored of it, I'll just destroy it like I was supposed to. Okay. I asked Ayako about the girls in the files. Of the ones she knew, she says her favorite is Madoka because she makes her a lovely toy, so beautiful on the inside. The one called Ruka is apparently so broken that it's no fun for Ayako to try break her any further. She is receptive to sound, so there might still be time to try a few things out on her. There are still the ancient moon sounds of these islands. Wonder what would happen if he heard those. It's rather difficult to convert the old scrolls into modern form, but might help us to determine the one brace. With the Misaki girl, it's not so much her sharp perception, but her totally unpredictable behavior that Ayako disliked. But apparently Ayako doesn't like the girl in black, who's always together with Misaki. Seems she got in the way of Ayako's playing with her toys. In any case, Misaki has the same spiritual potential as my big sister. Still, its body will be useful. They were only after my body, huh? Only after my body. There you go. Something else somewhere. Oh, this is like the Hyperas room. Hyperas room. And there's a reason why it's here. But I'll let you figure out it yourself and will later if needed. We are now here and we need to go to full circle because can we go down here? We can. Nice. We wanted to trick, okay, it triggered saving, that's good because we were living on the edge. And now what we should do, being reasonable beings, is to actually buy ourselves some healing items. Let's start with 10. And just save in case. Oh, and also I need to use them right away because... yeah. Now let's see, what is the fastest way to the... through here? Let's see your home films. What kind of did you see that? Interesting. Nice. Before we play with the projector, we just run around a bit to see if there's any other items. And here is. Okay, there's another mirror. That's good to know it's here. I think we are ready to just press. Yes, me play. Let's see what kind of sick twisted rituals we had here. Why did you take it off? You were the reason it all failed. Actually, it happened after them. Things went bad. But that was the high para. Oh. Wrong button. Okay, they are dead. One more shot and they are down. Sadly, they didn't decide to bloom. That would have been horrible. I wonder if Misaki was able to find her special friend, the one who we was always talking when we were young. I think I knew even then. I knew that I was just a plaything, taking the place of her special friend. I knew when I went to live with Misaki and her family that I was nothing more than a replacement. Misaki was so afraid remembering her friend, so afraid. I found it hard she didn't have time for me. I would have been so much happier if she could have just forgotten about her friend. Let it be in the past and got with the present. I'm going back to my room. Misaki, you go back to your room too. Go and be with your friend. You can remember now. Go on. It's okay. It's okay. Two of you can die together. So this means we go back to our room. First we get some stuff. It's the mirror. It's such a maze. I think we want range next. We are out of film though, and it just gets worse. Let's go to a room. Oh. Well, we do what you want, Coast. We just out no save. It's Ruka that basically put the lift in action for us, so but that was not nice. Surprising me like that. And if you dare to bloom, I will be very, very angry. Oh yeah, this is the balcony. What appeared on the photo is Sakuya and Ko having a wild party after their face bloomed. I was going to go here. Okay, here you go. Nice. Now we have more stuff. We can increase the range, or we could fulfill the charge. It's more useful. We can get the range later. Let's get the save point and then go to a room. There's some random events. There's a lot of ghosts that's just randomly appearing. You again. And you spammed right on front of me. I mean, not right on front of me, on top of me. What is here? What is that thing? The broken mirror. More stuff. Breaking up by piece, breaking up piece by piece. Feels good to break apart. The important things break and new memories are broken soon as they are made. The toys they gave me, Misaki in the mirror, all that break. Nice. Feels so nice to break apart. But the censored thing came to see me. The censored thing is my special friend. The censored thing is my special friend, so I feel even happier. The censored thing is my special friend, so we can be together forever. I'll get better if I'm with the censored thing. I hope everyone gets better soon. When they do, we can all play outside again. Well, that sounds very, very ominous. I don't know who the censored thing is, but well, it's the censored thing. What was your Lunar? This was the boys' room. Well, I'll go there again just to see if there's new items. Oh. There actually is something here that I haven't had. Hmm. Do you want me to take a picture of? It's about finding the right angle to do this. Okay. Found it. It's the kid hiding. It's very interesting that even though this place is in ruins, some of the lights still work normally. Let's go to the nurse's room to check the doors again. Which room is which? Wait, was we here? It's very important thing to do. Again, stuff. Nice. Actually, Madoka. Soto. Ayako. So we are actually in the 3rd floor. Walp. Or that's at the end of them. Let's look at the map once more. So I think we are in the 3rd floor. Yeah, we have to be on the 3rd floor. Let's trigger the save and go back to the 3rd floor. We did some random detour, but maybe it was good to get some more photos. Also hearing little random noises. Beautiful. Takes some time for it to come here. This time I'm ready. Why can't I take... I was ready, it didn't count. Oh. Oh, nice. We can finally increase the range. And that means... well, there's a difference in charging time and the film loading time. And should have stuff. Or tapes. The tape recorder, we can listen to those later. I bet they are very fun. There has to be something more I'm missing. Because it is giving me warnings of items nearby. Oh, there. Nice. We are collecting these for Ruka. There it is. Or obscura. So to get, I think we need to, if we upgrade the full range, that would be good. So we are saving for that. This is Ruka's room, I guess. Oh, we can try to go there. I know it doesn't open, yes. Expected. This doesn't open either. Nope. But the door was right. It's the wheelchair and the main door. That was close once again. And now they are gone. The wheelchair is gone. Watashi took the wheelchair. I wonder what's behind this door. Something very awful. Mm-hmm. There's so many twists and turns. No, 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 don't go this room. You don't want to go this room. Nobody wants to go this room. You went to that room. Well, hello. Welcome to the cozy home of you know who. I'm trying to position myself so I can actually try to catch this thing. Three missing. We have nothing else left to do then. Try to examine this. Well, isn't this like a very pretty room? Such a cheerly place. I was born to die. But you were different. We have the same blood in our veins. But you were alive. That's why you had to die while you were alive. If you can be alive while you're dead too, we can go back to our little room together. If you can stay alive while dying, the shell will close up tight. If you can stay alive while dying, the flower will stay and bloom forever. You are me. You are me. At long last, you have become me. In this place I blossom forever. So okay, Kageri Sendo is the Kageri siblings are there. Yes. And I guess now we can do this. Don't judge me, I know you are judgy. Judgy. Hello, Kira. There's nothing scary though. Except some mannequins, and now we can go there. And now, if I'm correct, hope you're doing good. You can also play speak in Finnish. There's also redeem for me to, okay, is it going down? For me to speak in Finnish too. So guess what happens next? We are going to check what is in the coffin. Or the coffin decides to open up itself. But yeah, hope you are doing great. Oh, it's just Fatashi. Things aren't that bad. It's not the whole enclave. Yeah, it was just Fatashi. Basically, the thing is that Watashi's... How to put this? The sister died. And it was made... that the twin sister died and they made a doll that looked like her. I thought that if I accept your feelings, it would be all be over. I don't care anymore if you pushed me on purpose. I don't care that I can't walk anymore. I forgive you for everything. I don't think I should be here. Because of me, you went to darkness. Because I let you in, you're never coming back out of the darkness. I understand that now. You'll keep looking for me, no matter where I hide. No matter where I run, you'll never give up. For all eternity. And so, I have no other choice, praying that into your darkness light will shine. Yes, so that's what happened. Twin sister decided to off themselves, so the other one went bonkers, and then there somebody made a big live site stall about the missing girl, and the rest is very weird history. Like everything else in this place. And we are stuck in a door. Stuck in a door. 1 second, running as fast as our little feet take us. We are going to our room to figure out what horrible things happened there when we were a kid. We got our save. But it actually, that fight was like a very disappointing compared to the first Watashi fight. That was very, very horrible. Extremely so. Was it? Yeah, we are going to the right place. This is our room. Place where we belong. Place with our special friend. One we have forgotten. Some item here. Somewhere here is an item. It's the puzzle box. Okay, this is our medical report. Misaki Aso, possibly budded, exhibits severe memory loss, increasing weakness of self-identity and fear of mirrors. Immediate Moonlight syndrome diagnosis. Progression of symptoms is severe, as seen with patient in room 412, Frozen Moon. Advancement of Moonlight syndrome is clearly connected with the patient's own spiritual potential. Complete recovery for female patients presenting the syndrome before the age of 12 is very difficult. They will often seem to have recovered but are vulnerable to relapses caused by living environment and emotional trauma. Care must be taken to make truly detailed records of her condition. Scheduled for experimental application of the procedure to be carried out on the patient 412. This may provide clues on how to treat the patient. Addendum. Regarding her refusal to be parted from her special friend, since this allows her to remain stable, do not try to force them apart. Ah. Be scared, be very scared. And it repeats. Well, aren't you looking pretty? Oh, bloody hell, you decided to bloom, didn't you? No blooming allowed. Yes, okay. You are coming from this direction. I am afraid of these nurses because they are very dangerous right now. We are gangbanged. Yes, one of them left, isn't there? Doctor is alive. Doctor is pretty much alive. Yes, nice. We did it. We fatal framed their ashes to death. No experimental therapy for me anymore, please. I have decided not to progress with this treatment. Thank you. We got the puzzle box piece. Oh, the grab lens. The grab lens is a hit and miss, to be honest. So that's why I won't be using it. The device I have invented based on my personal theories have special blah, we handle it blah and care. Here I will record some useful blah handling of blah. The Speedstone flashlight was great to restore the memory syndrome patients through usage of the moonlight stored in it should be recreating the symptoms and in extreme cases prevent the blossoming. The speed radio uses special crystals and spectral waves and blah 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 restore through here to death. This is basically explanation for this thing, a broken crystal radio. And if in the Fatal Frame 2 it's a thing where you can put different like crystals to get like recollections of past and explanations what has happened to people. That's basically the whole purpose of Spirit Stone Radio. Actually I could heal at this point. Just short a bit from upgrading my camera. Now we can actually do the puzzle. Oh, I can turn them. Nice. What is in the box? It's a... Okay, and now we are... And did you remember that 4467? It will be important count later in this game. I think we are going to play one more chapter and then continue early tomorrow, because this takes longer than I expected. And after beating the next chapter, we are halfway, basically. Just the final chapter is very short, so to say. The warped face in the mirror, the panic-inducing music that echoes through the Roketsu hull. Just what kind of treatments were being carried out here? Why the former patients still haunt the corridors? With doubts and questions racing through her mind, Ruka reaches familiar room. This was her room all those years ago. Now we learn about the moon song. Naturally, we cannot go there directly. We have to take a detour. We need to find this painting, which is in the room of the painter. Camera is now fully done. So we now follow this guy to find the thing. These noises though. These noises. We are the patient in the silent moon. There's something else here. Okay. Good, good. Let us continue. Another hospital, I have already all of them, so I don't need to collect them. Now this is locked, so what does means we need to find another way around. And the other way around is not here. By doing that. It's weird. The jump scare sounds though. Mm-hmm. They are a good painter though. There's no denying that. That's just a bit mad. The visions take control of the brush in my hand. Black, silent. I'm not there. There's no one. And there's nothing. My memory is painted black, then that black is further blotted out. Even darker, nothing left but black. The visions will only emerge from the canvas of absolute blackness. I burn my memory and in return I receive these visions. They are brilliant and ever changing, like kaleidoscope, fixing the moments in places. Pierces my darkness with blinding light. Come, come, come. So basically this guy can foresee things. Things that should not be well, possible for him to foresee like blooming of Sakuya and then all the kids being the first brain maidens. He basically foresaw the Day of Tranquility, which is quite the achievement. Aren't you very dead? They had fun in the bathtub. So much fun they had. Oh, here's a door. And now we finally get back to our room. Yep, this was your room. We are basically seeing ourselves as a kid. So this is rather weird, isn't it? We are having visions of ourselves, the days of our past. So now there's more than just regular job posts. More wonky visions of our lives. There's something still here. Just need to line myself up. Unless it's... Finding the items is very... that it's actually here. More cassettes we can listen to later. Now we are interested in playing the second part of the song. Okay? Or diary. I've been in hospital a while now. I made friends with girls my age and the nurses are very nice to me, but I still feel sad sometimes. Why does daddy make me wear the mask? He wears them, but why do I have to? When the doctor plays the music for me, I start to remember scary things. I want to get better and remember them for mommy, but they are too scary. My house, the masks, my daddy. I see daddy's back. He turns around and rest cannot be read. It's playing the moon song. I wonder indeed. I wonder if we have to find the clock. And the clock is at Misaki's room. Still something here. Something I should be able to. Okay, I think it's just bugging with that thing. We go to Misaki's room next. Let's see where it actually is located. Oh, it's the one next door. Here's the cock bucket, but is there anything else we can... Well, isn't that nice? That is a weirdo. That's all there actually is into it. Just a weirdo. Okay, I think I need to take the cock and that's all. I know you and you know me. We should stop meeting like this. Bloody doctors, am I right? Let's go deeper into madness. Now we can play the moon melody. This is like the easy part. Now when you are in the boss fight, you have to do this in panic.
そう上手ね。ねえルカ、もっと上手に弾けるようになったら。
Yeah. I think this is the end of the chapter. So we continue from here tomorrow. Let's just see. Or wait, no. This is not the end of the chapter. This was just... Oh my god, it continues. We are now in the memory. Trying to figure out... This is like our home. Today I was playing in the garden and I heard knock knock noise from the workplace. I thought it was Daddy. I haven't seen Daddy in a long time. Daddy is always making masks. I feel sad that he's not here. Fuck me or play with me. And I ask Mommy when his works will be done. She never answers. Yeah, or Daddy is master craftsman trying to recreate the mask of some lunar eclipse. Because of course they are. And for mother. Mother dearest. Becca's diary. He made Ruka try on masks. In front of the altar, different kind of mask. He made her do it. Is this the reason Ruka got sick? Did he do this? He's changed. He's been spending longer and longer on the workshop every day. And when he comes home, he has such an indescribably heavy aura around him. I feel like the shadow in his eyes have darkened while the strange light behind them has grown brighter and more intense with each passing day. He sounds so impatient when he talks to me, like he hasn't got time to spare. But he won't even tell us what is that he is chasing after. But whatever it is, he's clearly willing to sacrifice everything for it, even us. What drives him? Just thinking about it makes my heart, a heart that wants to much trust him, tremble in fear. Will my Soya come home to me when this work is finished? No, he's never coming back. That's what I come to think. He's no longer the Soya I once knew. Soya I felt love I had a child with, or child. I have to get Ruka away from him. Yes, that even bonkers. That's basically what it is. That even bonkers and now we pay the price. Okay, we did it flounder. I saw Ruka standing outside the garden, bathing in the moonlight. I rushed out and held her in my arms, but she didn't even seem to notice me. Just muttering to herself, her expression completely blank. As it weren't enough, she started to show fear of mirrors. I have to talk with Dr. Hyper before she parts. If I don't get her as soon as possible, it may be too late to save her. There's something I want to give to Ruka, but I don't think she will receive it yet. I wait until she gets better and can show me her beautiful smile again. Yep. All from this space. Yeah, just exploring our house. Getting stuck on the walls. Let's see what the map says. There's a door to our left. Or was it right? Whatever. It's a door. Door be door. It's on their thing. That's us as a child looking at the moon. Crazy things. Photo of my father. Yes, the master mask maker. Oh, that was a very fast flashback.
ルカ、また忘れて。
Or butter. But what did we forgot? You tell. What a key. A key to our apartment. Old diaries. Third diary. Tomorrow is the festival. I would get to put on mask and watch the dance. I'm looking forward to going to see it with everyone, but I don't want to forget things like I do when I put on the other masks. The sickness I have makes things I remember go away. It makes people I can't meet anymore and people who die go away. That is going away. And when I try to remember him, I feel scared. But if I don't remember him, he will go away as well. Daddy in my head is going to die. I'm scared. I'm scared, but don't go. And that would be Hayapara. And the sister is Sakuya. And we got the key to Sakuya's room. Oh, we go there. Sakuya's room. The fourth floor. Huh. I'm surprised that any of the ghost hands so far haven't gotten me. Now that I say it, I will be catched by one. Like this. A heavy atmosphere has fallen on the infirmary, staff members dying, patients disappearing, a sudden glut of sadness. I think that ever since that day, the patient's behavior has grown even stranger. The nurses and patients alike are being crushed under this melancholy. I'm trying to distract myself from it by focusing on my work. I've been covering Stono's responsibility since her death, watching the dirt fall until they find a proper replacement for her. No sooner had I taken over her work than I heard the patient was leaving, one of the girls who had been kidnapped. I was tidying up her room when I found a diary belonging to her mother. They are both leaving the island, so I doubt anyone will be back to pick it up anytime soon. This island may have painful memories for them, but no matter what happens, it'll always be their home. They might come back one day. I'll keep it safe for them until they do. Oh, they are nice one. As you can see, they are not twisted and dripping and looking very horrible. I'm sorry, Ruka, I don't think I can take it anymore. When the detective told me about how he found you, everything I believed in was shattered in an instant. He said the underground cave where you were found was connected to lift in Hyper Infirmary. I asked Dr. Hyper to admit you that inform me so that you could get better. I realize now that it was a mistake. And when I heard about the clothes you were wearing when he found you, and the state of the cave, I can't bear to think that he could be involved in all of this. If I had anything to do with it, there may no longer be any place where we can be safe, where we can be at peace. I asked Mr. Kirishima to bring me to the place where you were found, down to the connecting passage from the Rocketsu Hall, then down to underneath the infirmary. The lift didn't even have a button for it yet, but even further beneath the first under the ground floor, that was the place. The expansion work was abandoned when it hit the old primary wall passage, directly underneath the Moonclaw well. The only light in the dark place was the thin moonlight from the well. My skin crawled. I shouldn't stop rambling. I stood there and cried. What happened to you? What could have possibly happened to destroy your mind like this? Mr. Katagiri said that while memories are lost, you are lucky to be alive. He said the most important thing is to you to help to retain the shaky grip you have on what's left on your mind. He also said to me that if you are not allowed to rest and convalescence slowly, you will be able to return having a normal life one day. But you mustn't try to remember things that happened before you lost your memory. If you try too hard to do that, you might well snap again. You might even blossom. I know it's hard for you to have lost these irreplaceable memories, but I have to make sure you don't try to remember them. I have to face the future. I have to hold your hand firmly in mine and move on. Starting from now on, we only make good memories. My God, we need to go to the horrible place. And it is definitely a horrible place because guess who is fighting us there? It's our daddy dearest and the daddies. Not as a story-wise, but as a boss. Boss fight that you have to deal. That's horrible. That's how I mean it. Not like a. I bet they are a good family man, but I'm the boss and my fight sucks ass. Okay, stuff. Stuff. Free stuff. So now we need to. Okay, we want to get the save first. Ooh, let's see, where are we now? We need to go to the underground, and the logical thing is the lift. Let's see where the lift takes us. I think we need to go to the first floor to get the underground. Need to go to the old side of the hospital. Well, well, at least we did the right choice because Sakuya is after us. He nearly died there because I did the wrong turn. That's a safe place, that's good. So we can save that or encounter with Sakuya. I don't think we can use the door. Nope. But we can go to the outside and then go to the... I think we can do that. We want to go here. Place where we got chased by Sakuya in first time. Now that we opened the door, it's fine. I think this might be the right place. Luckily we opened this door in advance. Imagine if we didn't open this door, we would be in trouble. We would have to go the long mile. This is now open too. It's there. Okay, we got the blow lens. But that's not all. More stuff. No, 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 no. Grab the stuff, not the door. Now we can go to the passage. It's steady. That was so bad. I think imagine this. We are now in this very tight corridor, fighting him. And the best way to basically deal with him is fatal frame him, but fatal framing him is very hard. We are going to die here. Like, where the fuck? Like, okay, you are there. Daddy, please, stop. Daddy, this is not fun. You are not playing the game. We are going to fucking kill you. Again, you are coming from a run direction that I cannot basically see you. Okay. This will be an annoying fight. We are burning through our resources right here. Just fucking die. I just need one hit and you are dead. Yes, nice, thanks, finally. Goodbye, Daddy. It's fighting. What is I guess we go up here then. Welcome, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out. A moment, please. Hope you had a great stream. How are you doing? Let me just shout out. Yes, there you go. Where are you playing? Welcome to Fatal Frame 4. We are losing our mind. We just beat up our daddy and now we try to figure out what to do next. Also hope the daddy is not... At least we got saved, that's good. We could actually achieve if we can buy stuff from that. Right. Because damn, that thing burned lives very fast. I see. What we will do. So we want to get downstairs. Maybe we need to go to the connecting passage. That would make a lot of sense. Nope. Actually, it was the right idea, but not now. Okay, and now we need to go to the hole. So basically, if I wouldn't have taken a shortcut. Wait. Do you see this? Okay, the game was bugging out for a moment. Like it was overlaying two things that they shouldn't overlay on top of each other. That was very funny. You won't get me this time either. So let's save our situation that we got those. But yeah, we are having a sort of a donathon going on to get myself a new drawing tablet. My old one is dying. So we decided that we play both Fatal Frame 4 and 5 on PC. And we are currently in the point. Well, thank you for the gifts up. It is appreciated. We are at the point that we are going to finish this chapter and then rest. And then continue tomorrow. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. It's more than fine. It's actually the wrong hole. This is the sack we are getting to them. Bottom of it. And we want to actually go to the here, so we have the whole picture. Okay, actually I have to reach out to the hole. What is it with reaching out to the holes? And somehow in the hole there's an iron key. The connecting corridor. And don't you dare to attack me when I'm leaving this place. Good. But yeah. I was going to say we are going to finish this chapter as we have been playing over nearly 7 hours. We have done a full day. Then go to rest and continue tomorrow early on. To finish this one and then continue with the Fatal Frame 5. And the connecting corridor is actually this way. My goldfish memory is doing good. We can get to the old house now. But it's actually there. Finding stuff here is very wonky at time. Whoever is the next one in the line, Shoshiro or Misaki, I think they will have a lot of redstone. Cute. Well, aren't you, beauty? Oh, and you have a friend. I need to get down. Please run. Lady, run. You are being gangbanged. You don't want to be gangbanged. Not here, not like this, not by them. Well... And now you just run. Ouch. They were rather angry dudes. They should learn how to take it easily. That was not fun. Consent is important. Always remember consent. Even if you would be deceased. And now we are on the old side. At least we get the save point again. As you can see here. Any items from me? Oh, there's something somewhere. In the shoe locker? Yes. It was in the shoe. Huh. Okay. We continue our way downstairs. Here's the elevator Hyper always takes. I don't know who you are, but hey. Hello, man in the lift. We go to mysterious depth. Like when we go down here like this. Here is the this is the doll that is one very hard to get. It's really hard to get. Now we are intertwining with Hoshiro's story. Getting to a place where everything started. For us. More well, not for us, but...
ずっと時が止まっているような。
It is indeed a very bad place. Tell us in the past.
ここにいたことがある。
うん。
なんだろう。ずっとここにいたかったような。
Oh Mike, that doesn't sound good.
自分が溶けていくような。
You shouldn't melt away. But yeah, we got the chapter finished, so we continue tomorrow or marathon. We'll just save and then see who we can raid. Yes, let me just look at the people online. I know that I can say hi. Hello. Interestingly, yeah, anyone I know. Oh yeah, this is a perfect opportunity. We go say happy birthday to Villava. So thank you for the stream. See you tomorrow. Remember to hydrate and do whatever the thing told you to do. Bye.